Hmm? Let's see if... Okay. The streamer bot's still being weird. Let's see. No. Cloudbot, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna let me add one or no? Modules, timers, commands. Add command. Cool. Cookie. Cookie. Cool. Why isn't it showing? Hello? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. See. Mm. No. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. I wanted to eat not in the maid outfit, so that's what we're doing. Shit. Hard to get into this. Oh yeah, you know what? I should edit stream info. No? Then I can add tags, right? So Asian American, Filipino, English, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, there we go. I fucking... Hi. I'm trying to add tags and shit, bro. Maid outfit. Asian American. Filipina. Bill am Asian. Mukbang. Mukbang. What computer? Sure. There. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just get rid of the add widget today because it doesn't even want to connect anyway. So, okay. Control, studio mode, nested alert. Where is it? There. Okay. No more of the Other than that, we good here? Okay. So I don't do maid outfit streams often because I prefer them to be expensive. But today is Valentine's Day, so I figured why not? Because this is the Christmas slash Valentine's Day maid outfit. Because it's red. So we don't usually do this early of a cooking stream. Usually we start around dinner time. But I didn't want to do like late night baking this time. So also part of the reason why we started when we started, I had to have the butter get to room temperature. So that takes a while. It is cold outside right now. So also that. Okay, so let's add some light sources in here. Okay, so in a bowl. Okay, so this is gochujang, caramelized gochujang cookies or gochujang caramel cookies. I'm pretty sure it's caramelized gochujang. So gochujang is a recipe that you'll find in a lot of Korean food. So there's gochujang and then there's gochugaru. So gochujang is the paste. It's that red paste. Then gochugaru is the pepper flakes. But the main thing is the gochu. Gochu is the pepper, right? So gochujang, gochugaru. We're using gochujang today. Also, there might be some lag and stuff, so I'm going to try to move, I guess not fast. So, try. I need to get my other phone. Hold on. Also, this particular outfit's really hard to get in and out of, so that is also another reason why we don't do maid outfits that often, because it's difficult to get in this shit. This is like an extra large. I'll let you know I'm not an American extra large. I'm an Asian extra large. And this shit was tight. And it hits like here on my neck, and I hate that. So, anyway, that's just to let y'all know. Let's face the front, please. Bro. Please face the front. Okay, y'all are not cooperating. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna remember that. Okay, so this recipe is from New York Times Cooking. It's gonna look like it's under a paywall. It is not. It just looks like it's under a paywall. You just have to make a New York Times account, which I know you're like, gross. I don't want to have to sign up for some other shit that I'm not going to use except for like when I want this one thing. But that's what I did. So, yeah, I was very upset because it looked like it was under a paywall and I was like, fuck this shit. But then I realized it wasn't. So, at first, I watched the YouTube video, and of course, he didn't say any measurements in his fucking recipe, and I was like, this motherfucker over here, everything's under a paywall, fuck this shit. And then I went to the New York Times, and I was like, I don't want to fucking... Okay, so that's working.
Meow meow.
What a page reel. My cookie command, however, is not.
Meow meow.
Just in time for the burp. I know, such good timing. Yeah, so we're doing a free...
Meow meow.
We're doing a free maid stream today because it's Valentine's Day. And, I don't really believe in, giving into commercialized, you know, corporate greed fucking holidays and stuff. But...
Meow meow.
It's a good time to wear a maid outfit. So... Here we are. But, monitor off? Oh!
Meow meow.
I wonder why it's double. That's
Meow meow meow.
a free... Oh, and it's also free Obi Meow Meows. That's true. That's true. So again, usually we don't stream this often. I just didn't want to do late night baking. I know that's romancing and everything, but I just didn't want to do it today. So also, if I did this at night and it was still cold outside, it would take forever for the butter to soften. It already took like an hour. So that was also part of the situation because I need this butter to be soft. I also don't know how to control the lag situation. I have the least amount of animated things on my stream right now. So, just FYI.
Meow meow.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure everything is room temperature now. Let me just fuck around with this with a fork to see how malleable this butter is. Right? I mean, are you soft enough? Do we have to wait
Meow meow.
longer? Jesus. So, you know, when the storm hit, I was actually streaming. Is it set up to stream at 60 or 30? That is a very good question. I forgot what Nutty told me to do. we had to lower some stuff because I'm on a laptop that cannot handle this very well. Let me check. Let me check. It's like I've got AOL dial-up quality like lag, but I have like a really good camera. It's kind of funny. Stream output. Video. 30. We're at 30.
Meow meow.
So we lowered everything. We're at 12. I'm doing 1280 720. We're doing 30 FPS. So we're I think as low as we can go. All things considered. Twitch servers requested us to reconnect. Reconnecting. Oh my god, please. That'd be great. But yes. Yes. Room temperature? I mean, are we room temperature? Can we just say we are? Okay. I feel like I've been waiting for you to be room temperature for a really long time. Alright. So, let me just lower. So, over here, we've got two packed tablespoons of brown sugar, 1 heaping tablespoon of gochugaru, which is
Meow meow.
this red stuff. Is this bottle blocking the light? Okay, there we go. It's looking red from over here. Okay. And then we're gonna stir in that butter. So I've already separated all the butter out because the egg also needs to be room temperature, which is why it's in here too. So this is 7 tablespoons, roughly 7 tablespoons. It could be possibly more. And then this is 1 tablespoon of butter. I know it looks like a lot. Again, rough guess, right? So we're gonna put that in here.
Meow meow.
Or does that and the gochujang look the
Meow
same?
meow.
Oh, it's a little hard because of the lighting, I guess. So I'm sorry about that, but the red stuff is the gochujang, and then the brownish stuff is the brown sugar. Again, it might look a little funny because of poor lighting situation, but we're gonna mix this all together, and then we're gonna set it aside again
Meow
because
meow.
we're not gonna need it immediately. But I needed to get this butter soft.
Meow
It's
meow.
very important for the situation. I thought you said something other than gochujang. Ah, okay. So I was explaining there's gochujang and gochugaru when like Filipino cooking. I'm sorry, no. Korean cooking. So gochugaru is gonna be the like the pepper flakes or the pepper powder, depending on like how fine you want it, right? And then gochujang is the paste. So a lot of times if you see like a soup or something and it's red as fuck, most likely there's gochujang. All right. So I'm trying to mix this together without spilling things out of the bowl and without getting stuff on my maid outfit. Also, what up, Momo? Yeah. And once this looks mixed, like not supremely red and not with like streaks
Meow
of
meow.
butter, we're gonna set it aside. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard both at one point because I was trying to make a handful of creamy. Oh! Mm. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure people are like, well, you shouldn't just like hold on to the pepper powder for forever because it might go stale or whatever. But that is exactly what I done. I have like an airtight container of the gochugaru, the pepper flakes. Of course, the gochujang lives in the fridge. I don't know if anyone told you that or not, but it lives in the fridge. Gochujang lives in your fridge. It does not live on the counter. It lives in your fridge. Um, just FYI. All right, so it's looking a little bit more mixed
Meow meow.
because now it's a little less butter streaky. I was holding on to mine
Meow meow.
as well until I moved, and same for gochujang. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. I was like, does this live in the fridge? Because I was like, I was like looking everywhere. I was like, tell me, are you supposed to live in the fridge? Because if you're supposed to live in the fridge, I'll move you right in. So, okay, I think that's good. We have a little bit of like sugar. Oh no, okay, I see a streak still. Bro, come on. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just gonna get another spoon because there's some granules left. So I want to make sure there are no spikes of brown sugar. I love brown sugar, but you know what I mean? Just so
Meow meow.
there aren't like, too many spikes. Okay, so those two spoons are gonna hang out and be friends. We're gonna set this off to the side because we don't need it for a little bit. And then, okay, so we got that. Cool. In a large bowl, all right. In a large bowl, whisk the remaining butter, which we will put it in a little bit. This has 1 cup of granulated sugar, and we're going to also add the egg, room temp egg, 1 teaspoon of coarse kosher salt, and if you don't have that, 3/4 teaspoon of kosher salt, like Diamond Crystal. That's what he wrote in his recipe. 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Okay, so I didn't add vanilla extract. 1 teaspoon. So I didn't want it to just be like soaking in wet stuff. That's why we wanted to wait till everything was the appropriate temperature, right? All right. So what? One teaspoon vanilla? All right. 1 teaspoon. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. 1 teaspoon. I'm thinking about making my own vanilla extract. I need to get vodka and wait 6 months. So So this is a fourth. 1/4. I'm trying to be careful with this one because we really like it. And I think I got it from like a friend when they went home to visit Mexico or something. Or we got it from somebody who was visiting Mexico. Woohoo! So, you know. Because I bought some more because this one is running out. So I got some more because we're eventually not going to have any. And then my mom was like, oh, that's gross. It's fake, which it sort of is. The one I got. It's kind of fake. So I'm going to enjoy this while we can. Right, so that, and then we need to crack open that egg. So I'm just undoing my compost pile bag so we can put the eggshell in here. Okay, so I'm going to put the butter in first because, yes. So, also, when you have to wait for butter to get soft or whatever, but not liquidy, it always helps to, oh my god, get the fuck off. Oh, I have to use the whisk anyway, duh. It always helps to, like, cut it up in little, like, smaller pieces. So I guess there's more, my guess is so there's more air or heat or whatever hitting the butter, I guess. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Get the fuck off. Again, this is possibly more butter than the recipe requested, but how am I supposed to measure fucking tablespoons of butter when the spoons are shaped like that? I'm just fucking saying. So, I try to make it, I don't know if you noticed, I try to make it in the shape of the spoon. And that's why they're shaped like that. Because in my head, that made a whole lot of sense. Okay, so here we go. Get off. Nice. And the egg before I forget, because I'm focused on trying to get every bit of butter into this situation. I did not sift anything. I figured that's not going to be this like a serious situation. He didn't sift in when he did his video, and the only reason I considered sifting is because like our granulated sugar clumps. So if that wasn't like, you know, part of the my situation, then I wouldn't have even considered it. There we go. I like to crunch up the eggshell now so it takes up less space in the compost pile. That's just a me thing. So I'm going to close that up because we shouldn't need any more organic type ingredients. Alright. Where's my snot rag? Okay, cool. I have a snot rag because my nose is running. Alright. And then put the compost bag pile cup thing back. Okay, so it says whisk about a minute until smooth and then switch to a flexible spatula. Okay. I have a pink one. I don't even know if that looks pink to you on camera because of my poor lighting decisions. Stir in the baking soda. Okay. So let me get the baking soda out so I know to do that part. Baking soda. How much of that? Half a teaspoon. Okay. Half a look at 1 teaspoon. Half Half a teaspoon of that. Half a teaspoon. And then add the flour. Okay. And then add the flour. We have the flour off to the side where you cannot see because magic, right? Okay, how am I gonna do you? There we go. You can still see my outfit. All right. So about a minute. I don't know. I don't have a concept of time. So clock. No. Stop. Clock. 1 minute. All right. So much sugar. Smells really good. But yes, a lot of sugar. All right, there we go. I imagine this would have been so much harder if the butter was not soft. Oh my god, you smell super good. The only reason I'm using a timer is because I will overbeat the fuck out of this otherwise. So I'm pretty sure we maybe don't want that. All right. Oh, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Or until smooth? Okay, so let's just go a little bit longer because there are clumps, but we're almost all the way smooth, I think. Okay, let's say that's smooth. I think that's good. Woo! Okay. Okay. And so spatula time, stir in a half teaspoon of no teaspoon. They should put stop on the bottom and repeat on the top. I'm just saying, it's fucking annoying. Half teaspoon of baking. Oh wait, baking soda. Ooh. Whoops. Okay. Baking soda. What I pulled from the fridge was baking powder. They are different. Okay, baking soda. Right. Mm-hmm. And then 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. He gave a gram measurement. So I'm not really sure if I should do it that way. I'm kind of paranoid now. I think I will. Okay, so what is it? 185 grams. So when you use, I'll have it face you. When you use one of these scales, let's see. You need to tare the thing first. Well, first of all, we need to get the right mode. Ma'am, sir. It's not changing the mode. What? What's going on here? Okay, grams. There we go. So that's 29 grams. So we need a tare. So now it's back down to 0. So what we're going to do is we're going to shovel in flour until it gets to 185 because that's our magic number, right? So, and that's how you use these scales. 32. Usually when you use flour and you're measuring it out, you don't want to pack it in there, right? Unless they specifically say so. You want to spoon it into whatever you're measuring into. So let's say you need a cup. You kind of just gently spoon the flour into the measuring cup, and that's how you're supposed to measure, but not everybody explicitly tells you that. So that's why sometimes it's better to measure with a scale. 73, 80, 80. Now I need to get some out. Oh, 185, magic number, sweet. All right. Cool. See, in the thing it said a cup and a half or 85 grams. This honestly looks more than a cup and a half to me. So I'm kind of glad I used the scale instead. It says 186 now. That's whatever, dude. There we go. All right. He didn't say anything about sifting, but I think I will for this round. So I'm just using, this is one of my sifters. I also use it when I wash vegetables sometimes. He didn't say anything about sifting, but I think it would be just maybe a good idea for the flour. I thought about also making steamed bread while we did this, but there's a lot of waiting involved. And even though we'll probably end up being here for more than 2 hours anyway, I was just like, eh. Because there's like a 2-hour waiting, a 20-minute waiting, a 15-minute waiting, so it's like 3 hours to make bread. I was like, I don't know if it's really worth it at that point, so. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Gently stir to combine. Okay. Here we go. Woo! Here we go. So the gochujang situation is going to come later, not quite yet. After we combine this, we're going to let it hang out in the fridge for 15 minutes. Absolutely not longer than that. And then we're going to fuck with the gochujang. So the gochujang is just, it's just living its best unincorporated life right now. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh. Yeah, but I have some like dok, those rice cakes that look like fat ass noodles. I still have some like dok living in the fridge. I don't know if it's good because I didn't see it, so I thought I ate it all. And I saw it like at the bottom of a drawer. Like I wouldn't put it that way. I know my mom like shoved it that way, so I'm a little upset about that. So I think I'm gonna try to eat that this week probably. Because I don't remember the last time when we made dok. Because we did make, I think we made tteokbokki and rabokki. Because I wanted it one day. So I don't know how long it's been there. We also have this stuff to make acorn jelly. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. But we have it now. So now I don't have to like get the jelly itself. I have the powder to make the jelly. And that's actually very exciting. So just saying. Okay. Okay, so there's still some dry shit at the bottom. Yeah, there's still some dry shit at the bottom. I don't want to touch this dough, but I might have to. Also, I added the widget to one of my browser sources on because it works on my PC setup and I have like a command and stuff for it, but on this version of StreamerBot I do not have, like a command or anything set up for like um shit, triggering it or not triggering it or whatever. So, um I think that's probably part of my problem. I was like, what's going on? It's not even connecting. I was like, that's awkward. So, oh my god.
Meow meow.
My streamer bot won't connect to my broadcaster account. Yeah, mine wasn't doing that either. I was, because I had to wait for this butter to melt or like get room temperature. I was like, okay, well, let me try to fix some shit in streamer bot while my butter is figuring its life out, right? And like it never connected. It never connected. The broadcaster was always yellow, and I was like, huh, that's weird. I was like, that's really fucking awkward. Um, don't really know how I'm supposed to feel about that. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to feel good about it. I think even now it's probably still yellow. Also, oh my god, no. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why the. Ugh. Had like a commercial for Trident. Let's see, is it still. Yeah, it's still yellow. I just checked right now. It's still yellow. So, I don't know. I told Nutty. that some people are having like issues connecting or whatever. At least I'm pretty sure I did. It could be one of those things like I meant to tell Nutty and then I didn't because I told him, but in my head, because my best friend does that a lot to me. She's like, I didn't tell you, and I was like, no. She's like, oh, I told you in my head. So, um, I don't know if anyone else does that.
Meow
It's
meow.
you're supposed to tell somebody something and then you
Meow
thought you
meow.
did, but you didn't actually tell them.
Meow meow.
Yeah, mine did too. I checked Discord and someone said Nate was working on a workaround as best he could on the bot side. But it is a Twitch issue. Oh ho ho! It's not Nate. It's Twitch. That's what I figured. I was like, everything else in StreamerBot is working fine, so this is fucking weird. I wonder if, you know what, they should just hire Nate for something. They should just hire Nate for something. Okay, so this looks No, I really like this spatula. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
Meow meow.
Oh no! We don't have any Australians in here right now, to the best of my knowledge. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, well. Fuck. I don't want to throw it away. This is like one. I love things that are light pink.
Meow meow.
Damn. Damn. Okay, whatever. Alright. Hopefully we don't need that whisk for a while. Okay, I don't think he said anything about covering it, but I'm gonna cover it because I'm paranoid. So we're just gonna put some cling wrap on it. Loosely, I guess, because he didn't say anything about putting wrap in there. So I'm gonna set the timer for 15 minutes. Because that's how long we're gonna let it live in there. Little staycation, right? Okay, so
Meow
start
meow.
a book. I think all of us. Oh wait, that's a message that I put. Let me see. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, 15
Meow
minutes.
meow meow.
Heat the oven to 350 and prep 2 sheet pans. I already did the sheet pan prep. So, how far do we want it from the heat? I guess. Is the more important question. Is that about the same height? I don't want it like super close, right? Here, here. Heat this way, heat this way. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna hope for the best. Okay. 350. All right. Bake. Start. All right. Let me make sure. Nothing in there? Okay, good. 350.
Meow meow.
Oh, thank you. I
Meow meow.
also think Stream Elements said their chatbot is going maintenance within the next. Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. I tried adding a comment or a command to Stream Elements, and there was no option to add So I went to Streamlabs and added a command, but it didn't show up. And so I was just like, okay, does everyone fucking hate me right now? I just want a text command, bro. I'm not even trying to do something complicated. You know what I mean? I was just like, I added a bunch of emotes and I wanted to make a command so everybody knows what the fuck they are. And then it's just like, no, 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 that's
Meow
not
meow.
gonna fucking happen today. So, yeah. I don't have any commands in Streamlabs anymore except for this one command that won't even work today. And
Meow
I'm just
meow.
like, okay, that's cool. That's cool, bro. Spoon it over the mixture into spaced out blobs. And then long circular strokes, we're gonna swirl that shit through. And then we're gonna use a scoop. So I have a scoop.
Meow meow.
We're gonna use this motherfucker. I feel like this might be too big. I have smaller scoops in case. Um,
Meow meow.
to plop out half cup rounds. I mean, I think this is probably half a cup, right? Maybe I need to use the next biggest one. Mom got a set of these because she was like in a baking um situation. I wish these had like measurements on them. Either that one or that one. I feel like we'll just stick with that one. I'm sure it's right. I'm sure it's right. I still haven't migrated all of my Streamlabs commands over to StreamerBot, but I don't use the Streamlabs chatbot. Ah, I used to have a lot more chat commands. But my commands are all just like shit I say, you know, like so I'm so sad about this. Maybe I can make it into a scepter or something. I don't know. The inner cosplayer in me is just like I want to use everything. I'm sure I can use it for something. Bake until lightly golden, edges dry and set in center 11 to 13 minutes. And then, but I have to rotate the pan. Yeah, I have to rotate pans halfway. Uh-huh. Cookies will flatten slightly. Continue cooking when cold. Keep cookies. Cookies will keep for up to 2 days in an airtight container. So basically, eat them as soon as possible. Okay. Cool completely on the pan. We will fucking do that. So, okay, we got 9 minutes left. I'm gonna reheat some grits that I had from IHOP. Oh shit. Sorry. I think that place that you don't like. And for those who don't know, they have grits. They have grits. That's the thing. So, I'm just gonna reheat my glob of grits.
Meow meow.
Am I
Meow
a
meow.
joke to you? I forgot. I was like, oh shit. I said it out loud and I was like, wait, I don't think Kadriel likes that place. I need to figure out stuff to do with grits and cream of wheat in the first place because we have a box of cream of wheat. And I'm not too creative with things like that because that to me is just a breakfast food and I don't feel like getting creative with breakfast food. I just want to eat breakfast if I want to eat breakfast. I rarely eat breakfast anyway. Like, sometimes it's a little hard to eat food that early in the morning. Or, like, eat a substantial meal that early in the morning. It's just, it feels like a lot. You know what I mean? I feel like by the time lunchtime rolls around, I think I can handle food in a better capacity, you know? But just like right when you fucking wake up, yikes, I can't. It's hard. Also, my burps kind of sound funny
Meow
in
meow.
this microphone. Like, I remember one time I was listening to the VOD and I was like, why does it sound like I farted? That was totally a burp. That came from my mouth and not my asshole. Why is it sounding like a, you know?
Meow meow.
Yeah, I had a
Meow meow meow.
little bowl of yogurt. Holy. Oh, that one sounded good? Okay, I'm gonna, stream
Meow meow.
marker. Add stream marker? Marker? What the fuck was the command? Oh my god. Wait. Voice control. What is it? Stream marker.
Meow meow.
I'm guessing no. Guessing no. Where are we? What time is it? 2:10? Okay. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I trackpadded on the notepad. Okay, where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Brought the mouse and I'm still using the trackpad? Jesus. Okay. Well,
Meow meow.
463 recorded burps. Just think of all the burps that we didn't record. Okay, let's see if this is warm enough for me to eat. Okay, we'll nuke it a little bit longer.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Man, people are gonna be sad they missed out on a free maid stream today. Just fucking
Meow
saying.
meow.
Add one of... I like Adge. I'm guessing it's actually running an ad. Let me see. Studio mode. Let me see.
Meow meow.
Just finished? Interesting. Let's see if it's even, like, connecting. Because I had the big red connecting for forever. Okay, Nutty's ad widget. Connecting! So I'm guessing not. Maybe I should make a hotkey for that one. Oh, that sounds like a clever idea.
Meow meow.
I think it needs to connect to the broadcaster account to work. Probably. Sage. Wait, yay.
Meow meow.
Well, that's not working either.
Meow
Well,
meow.
fuck, man. Yay! Bro. Okay, that's fine. Because the test worked for me yesterday, but it didn't otherwise. Oh, what's this?
Meow meow.
Wait, do I have... Oh, meow.
Meow meow.
I was wondering why the music changed on my phone. Okay. Got 2 minutes. Two minutes. Okay, I'm hot. Ah. All right. Wonder if I should play some music for y'all. Oh, we could do wow. Let's do Brinstar. Gamer Chops? Gamer Chops. There we go. Samus and Chill. We'll do Samus and Chill. The
Meow meow.
Gamer Chops lower Brinstar is like super good. Oh fuck, that's too hot. Macaroni in a pot, am I right?
Meow meow.
Ooh. All right. All right, let me wash my hands real quick just because I've been fucking around with my nose. Okay, cool. Okay, why is there a... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool but still pliable, right? That's what we're looking for? Okay. All right. Here is this part. So we're gonna add the go-to Jang mixture in organized blobs. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Fuck. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Organize the blobs, right? Let me try to get you guys a little bit closer. Oh, this one's really good. This is Lower Brinstar. Okay, spoon it out. Okay, mixing in long circular strokes swirl. So you have streaks, right? So I guess we'll use a spoon. This might not turn out so well. So I'm like literally. I think I need a glove. Okay, something like that. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Don't overmix. Well, hopefully. Use a scoop and plop 3 inches apart. All right. Use a scoop. Ow! Fuck! Pinched my finger. Dude, what the fuck
Meow
is
meow.
wrong with this? Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry for motion sickness. I think I'm gonna do 3 per sheet. That kind of looks like where we're gonna be at. It said 4 per sheet, but I think 3 is where we're going. It said at least 3 inches apart. So I'm definitely trying to do that. So I'm not going to pop this in the oven yet. I'm just going to set this off to the side so we can do the second sheet. So this is a cake pan that I bought that's too big. I didn't do the measurements right, and that's why it's such a big ass cake pan. But it fits the silicone thing really well. So I'm pretty sure we can fit another 3 in here. Pretty good. If there's a straggler, I already have a plan for that leftover dough. Because I have a cookie cutter thing. Like a like a really pretty like imprint or something. So I want to use that. Also, he said to use parchment. I'm using these silicone things because we fucking have them and I want to use them. I guess we'll do it that way. Okay. I don't want to roll it into a ball because I feel like it's gonna like really fuck up the swirl. So that's the only reason I'm not like rolling this into a ball and doing it that way. That came out a little bit better. Alright, so we will definitely have a straggler. That's fine. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful straggler. Okay. It said space them 3 inches apart. I'm not good at math. I'm pretty sure more or less we've got 3 inches kind of around each cookie, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and pop these in the oven. I'm taking these gloves off because I'm not risking getting this outfit dirty. And then we will fuck with the straggler. Okay, time to put y'all in my shirt. Or maybe up here. Yeah. Alright, let's do this without hurting myself. Okay, so at some point we have to turn it halfway too, right? So we have to turn these pans around at some point. Okay. Woo! Alright, so let's set on a timer for 6 minutes. Or 6.5. Let's see, 6. There. Sorry. Shaky cam. Okay. Right. Was it? Okay. Yeah. So when there's like 30 seconds left, then I'll go ahead and try to take it out and so we can flip it around. And then for the straggler, oh shit, does this fit in here? Nope. So you do, right? Okay. Which one is bake? Bake is down here. Bake.
Meow meow.
Oh!
Meow meow.
Okay. So, we're gonna work on the straggler. Yo, what up, Nomad? Wow, the cosplay. Hello from Montego Bay. Oh, wow. You're in Jamaica? No, you're a lot warmer than we are right now. I hope you're having a nice time. I've never been to Jamaica. I don't know what it's like, but I assume the water is way blue. if
Meow meow.
for the friends that don't live in Texas, we don't have blue water. So just FYI, I'm always it always makes me happy to see blue water. Yep. Yeah. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you're oh shit, that's a good idea too. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple
Meow
ideas
meow.
for the stragglers. Oh my god, I just thought of more ideas. I just need to find the things for said ideas. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll use this one. Oh, do I have any heart-shaped ones? Duh, let's make some heart-shaped cookies, non-Christmas cookie cutters. There we go. Thanks for popping in while you're on vacation. Aw, that's nice. Oh yeah, and then some like other cookie shapes. Okay. Okay. We have a couple different ideas. Oh man. We got some good shit here.
Meow meow.
And a star, because why not? I'm gonna have so many things to wash, but I don't actually give a fuck right now because they're gonna be cute. I hate washing dishes, by the way, y'all. I know it seems like maybe I'm lying about that because I'm always washing dishes, but I'm telling you, I fucking really hate washing dishes. Alright. Alright, so I have ideas for the stragglers. Chilling by the pool? Nice. This is supposed to have a word.
Meow meow.
Alright, so let's get some plastic wrap.
Meow meow.
So many things to wash today. Oh, it's almost time to put you back in my shirt. You do wash a lot of dishes. Yeah, I do. It's terrible. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna flatten out the rest of this dough. Which isn't a lot, right? But I want to flatten it out so we can make some pressed cookies. We'll figure out how to fix this scoop later, I guess. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's the other
Meow meow.
the other oven is ready to go. So the other oven is going to be for this one. Actually, let's try to make that even. Oh, time to flip. All right. Gonna put y'all in my shirt real quick. I'm sorry for all the motion sickness I might be triggering. Those are my cabinets. I know. Welcome to the 60s or 70s, whenever this situation was situated. All right. Try not to get anything super dirty. Oh, fail. Alright, oh. Let's use, yeah, let's use something that won't burn my hand. Alright. So they're already starting to kind of do the deflaty thing, right? What I'm gonna do also is that not only am I gonna rotate, but I'm gonna switch what position they are. So the top rack is gonna go on the bottom. Bottom rack is gonna go, please. Thank you. On the top. Okay. There we go. Okay, I hear you. Don't worry, huh? Start. There we go. Okay. So for these, I don't think that's quite even enough for me. These will probably not really have a streak because of, like, me rolling it out a little bit, right? That's okay. All right. So, first of all, let's get the press thing that I was telling y'all about. There we go. So I got this really cool, oh my god, press. Cookie press thing. Pretty sure it's for fondant. But we're gonna fucking fuck with it, right? So, alright. So I'm just gonna... like that. Lightly press into there. I don't know if I was supposed to grease you so you come off. Maybe I was supposed to. Am I full of regret right now? I'm only halfway full of regret. Okay, so maybe I was supposed to grease you. Poor decisions were made, but that's okay. It's a learning experience. I learned not to do that. Damn it. Girl, don't worry. I hear you. I fucking hear you. Okay, I have an idea. Ooh, I forgot. I'm tethered. Need to wash my hands real good so I don't get any spray on this costume. Stop. Better. Better. We'll see if it actually comes out when, you know, they get done. But this is going to be a double imprint. Maybe. Yes, girl, I fucking hear you. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. Okay. sad. That's okay. Let's keep the first heart. How about that? Let's keep the first heart. Yeah, we can salvage that first heart. Well, this is an Is this supposed to be Brinstar? It's an interesting Brinstar if it is. Trying to figure out what room this is. No! Okay, fine. We're just gonna ball you up. That's fine. Two cookies. Two cookies. There, we used up all of the extra dough. We got 41 seconds to spare on the first set of cookies. Okay, so let me make some room so we don't burn anything. Like melt plastic on accident. Okay, the top rat cookies did way better. We just... they're a little burnt, literally at the bottom. But there is separation between the gochujang and the rest of the cookie. So this is the one that started on the top rack. This is the one that started on the bottom rack. So this is definitely thicker. Didn't quite deflate too much. Maybe it like, as it cools, it's gonna deflate more. We'll see. So yeah. We'll see. This one looks, I think this one looks really good. So, I like this one. Looks kind of like lava. We didn't get a whole lot of swirlies on all of them. Right? Overall, not bad though. So, alright, let me try to do a little bit of cleanup, sort of. First of all, we're gonna gather this cable real quick. Originally, the USB extender cable was for, I have a tablet, like a drawing tablet, that as you can tell, I barely use. But it was on sale, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'll finally animate my own emote. Or something. You know, I'll make my own emotes. Still haven't done that. Still haven't done that. But at least now we have some sort of kitchen setup, am I right? So, I mean, one step at a time. I walk really slow. You know. So, let's see. What else? Put all these cookie cutters. We're gonna pretend you're asleep. Right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't use you. I don't know how long it's gonna take for these to cool. So most likely we'll be able to wash all the dishes. And then it'll maybe be cool. I should check if there are any notes about like the cookies not deflating. They did not deflate. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check. Were there any notes about not deflating? As they cool. Okay. 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 So just trust the process. Got it. Trust the process. Let's eat some grits. So we have the cookie cutters organized by Christmas and non-Christmas. That's how it works in my head. Okay, those are the other cookies, so I'm gonna check on those real quick. Flip them around. Oh, these are cute! The shapes didn't really say, but they're cute. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay. Okay. So I feel like those are gonna turn out really well. Hopefully they don't burn. I'll just pop over. I'll pop over there in a couple minutes to just check. I'm gonna add some curry powder to my grits. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they are flattening, which makes me feel good because that makes me feel like I did it right. um, some of them are just like sort of, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for a second just so I can let me do photo like this. And then a photo. Let's see how that one turned out. And it's so hard to get it all without blocking the light source. Ugh. Yeah, they're still doing okay. Okay, let's check how that one turned out. Ooh, still touching edges. No. Closer. Nope. Okay. There we go. It only took like a gajillion tries. Oh wait, that one's maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Seven or 8 tries. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna check on the tiny cookies.
Check for things like color, bark, because when it comes to fresh, higher standards mean fresher produce. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ooh, fairy fountain. Okay. So these are the tiny cookies. Same amount of time. Look way more snickerdoodly. Right? And that could be a couple things. A, they're thinner. Right? They're thinner. They're pressed. But you also can't really tell the gochujang because I think because they're thinner, and it's the same temperature and stuff, instead of staying red, it turned brown, right? And so here are the other cookies. They're still cooling down. These look appropriate because these look like cookies you'd get at a bakery, right? The big flat ones. Except for maybe this big burnt foot. Right? Because of the sugar and stuff, I'm sure. Right? These didn't quite flatten out the way I was like these did. but they're still deflating. This one is having a hard time deflating. I don't think it wants to deflate. This one still looks a little doughy, so I don't know. We might eat that one first just to like make sure. But I did go according to the directions. It said 12 to 13 minutes, right? I definitely did 12 to 13. I did like 12 and a half. So let me turn off this oven because I didn't turn it off yet because I'm a dumbass. Yeah. It is still very warm. Okay. Dishes time. While all the ovenery what is it? Chills out. Let me look up some songs. And we'll sing while we do some dishes. There you go. Oh wait, no. We need TJ Media. What am I doing? TJ Media. Duh. Ditto. No. Also, where are we gonna put you? Or should we put you in the sister? No, it's not wide enough. Good idea though. In the middle, like you. Oh fuck! Don't need no riddle, but I just say it back. Oh, say it ditto. No more, so say it ditto. There we go. 졌어 함께한 기억처럼 넌 보는 내 마음에 어느새 fuck 기다려지 all this time. Do you want somebody like I want somebody? 넌 보고 있을지만 do you think about me now? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, all the time. Got no time to lose. 내 기억던 하루 난 보고 싶어 라따따따 우리 심장 라따따따 got nothing to lose 너 좋아한다고 라따따따 우린 심장 라따따따 But I don't want to stay in the middle like you a little I know it'll matter. Just say it back. Go say it. Ditto. Want you so, say it. Ditto. I don't want to stay in this ditto. I know on your tongue. Matter. Just say it back. Go say it. Ditto. I want you so, say it. Ditto. 너는 상상했지 있던 저 느낌대로 난 기다렸지 All this time I got nothing to lose 넌 좋아한다고 라따따따 우리 심장 라따따따 But I don't want to stay in the middle Like you a little Don't want no riddle 말해줘 say it back oh say it ditto 아침은 너무 멀어서 say it ditto I don't want to walk in this needle 너 아는 건 아니었던 바랬던 대로 말해줘 say it back oh say it ditto I want you so say it ditto Okay, we should probably sing English songs that I can remember. Fuck. Mariah Carey. Let's see what happens first. And let's do karaoke. Oh wait, let's do Mariah Carey, TJ Media. Duh. My all. Okay, maybe not my all. Not right now. Through the Rain, Obsessed, Angels Cry, Want It for Christmas. Damn. Fantasy? Sure, let's do Always.
Meow meow.
Hmm? Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, we don't need to fuck with the speed. I understand English. Fuck. What am I doing? You know, when I was little, I couldn't understand anything that Mariah Carey was saying. Was just like mumbling. And English is my first language. I thought that was really interesting when I look back on it. I'm like, I just thought she was mumbling. Hey, wait, why didn't you say that part? Oh. We were as one babe for a moment in time. I was an everlasting, thought you would always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I'll let you fly. Cause I know in my heart, babe, I will never die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape me? Ooh, darling, cause you'll always be my baby. And we'll linger on. Time can't reverse the feeling that's strong. No way you're ever gonna shake me. Ooh, darling, cause you'll always be my baby. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. PubNub stopped. I just noticed. Where's PubNub? I'm gonna refresh PubNub real quick. Cool. We can... Well, actually, StreamerBot, did you connect? Okay. I was just hopefully wishful thinking that you were gonna connect to the broadcaster thing, but, you know, that's fine too. That's fine too. I mean, Alright. I'll beg you to stay. If you determine to leave, boy, I will not stand in your way. But inevitably, I'll be back again. Cause you know in your heart, babe, I love whatever I know. I'm part of you indefinitely. Why don't you know you can't escape me? I'm darling, cause you'll always be my baby. And we'll linger on. Time can't erase the feeling strong. Oh boy, you're gonna shake me. Ooh, darling, cause you'll always be my baby. I know that you'll be back, boy. When your days and your nights get a little bit colder, I know that you'll be right back, baby. Baby, believe me, it's only a matter of time. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my you and I will always be you and I, you and I, you and I will always be you and I, you and I. Oh, too early? Man, the 90s had long ass outros. There we go. Okay. Let's change songs. We have lots of ditches. No. Alright, should we do Broadway? Broadway songs are kind of long. Maybe Phantom? Phantom of the opera TJ Media. See if we have any Phantom songs. Cara Fun? Dang Karaoke? Okay. This is from the opera soundtrack, so this is from the movie. Yeah, this is the Emmy Rossum one. Sure. This one has like a really interesting run near the end, so if I don't get shy, I'll do it, but I might get shy, so just FYI, you might not get it. Also, essentially, they're the same, the movie version and the, like, you know. Think of me fondly when we've said goodbye. Remember me once in a while. What's can you long to take your heart back and be free? If you ever find a moment, spare a thought for me. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. It's like, oh god. Interlude. That wasn't part of the interlude. Things are splashing. We never said our love was evergreen or ever changing as I see. But if you can still remember, stop and think of me. Think of all the things we've shared and seen. Don't think about the things which might have been. Yeah, the key change. Of you waking silence and resolve. Imagine me trying too hard to put you from my mind. Recall those days, look back on all those times. Think of the things we'll never do. There will always never be stuck. A day when I won't think of you. Na, 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 na. And then it's the guy part. Whatever. I don't talk the guy part. Flowers fade, the fruits of summer fade. They have their seasons, so do we. But please promise me that sometimes you will think. Okay, this is the run thing. It's more of a vocal exercise. Oh shit, that's too high. I used to be able to hit that note. I used to be able to hit that note. Fuck. Wait, which is the next song? Okay. John Karaoke.
Meow.
Let's see what you got, John Karaoke. Don't forget to remember by the Bee Gees, Bended Knee, Jessie J, Bonnie Tyler. What? John Karaoke 노래방 차지연? Oh, I don't know who 차지연 is. Gia. Westlife, Michael Jackson, Stevie Wonder, Carpenters, Bon Jovi, Pink, Lady Gaga. Oh, Mariah Carey, okay, Queen. Oh, Ariana Grande, let's look. And to tell me. Vienna. Oh yeah, let's try this one.
Meow.
Honeymoon Avenue by Ariana Grande. I don't know this one that well. I just like hearing it when I hear it on the radio. It's the remix. I looked at my rearview mirror and seemed to make a lot more sense. But I see ahead of us. Oh, ready to make that turn. Oh shit, no, nailed it. But we both crash and burn. 'Cause that could be the death of us. The death of us. Maybe you know how to drive and rain, and you decided not to make a change. Stuck in the same old lane, going the wrong way home. I feel like my heart is stuck in bumper traffic. I'm under pressure 'cause I can't have you the way that I want. Just go back to the way it was when we were on honeymoon avenue. Honeymoon avenue, baby. Ghosting like crazy. Can we get back to the way it was? Hey, what happened to the butterfly? You're saying got it at stop sign. Fuck. And my heart is at a yellow light, a yellow light. Hey, right when I think that we found it, but that's if we start turning around. You're saying, baby, don't worry, but we're still going the wrong way. Maybe you know how to drive and rain, and you decided not to make a change. Stuck in the same old lane, going the wrong way home. I feel like my heart is stuck in bumper traffic. I'm under pressure 'cause I can't have you the way that I want. Let's just go back to the way it was. On honeymoon avenue, honeymoon avenue, and baby, coasting like crazy. Leads us back to the way it was. They say only fools fall in love. Well, they must have been talking about us. And sometimes I feel like I've been here before. I could be wrong, but I know I'm right. We could be lost if we continue to fight. Honey, I know. Yeah, we can find our way home. I feel like my heart is stuck in bumper traffic. I'm under pressure 'cause I can't have you the way that I want. Let's just go back to the way it was when we were on honeymoon avenue. Honeymoon avenue, my baby, coasting like crazy. Can we get back to the way it was when we were on honeymoon avenue? Honeymoon avenue, baby, coasting like crazy. Can we get back to the way it was? Oh, this is not the. Is this not the CD version? I guess. Oh no, it is. This is like improv stuff. I don't do the Ariana improv stuff. It's stuck in traffic. I'm under pressure, pressure. Just go back. A nice song. I like Ariana, even though she's interesting. Okay, let's see who else. So there's a Ariana. There's a black. Oh, there's a twice. Let's do the twice list. Okay, I don't know Candy Pop. Actually, don't know Signal. Um. Oh, Heart Shaker. Oh, Can't Stop Me. Cheer Up. The Bulldozer song is so weird. Last Waltz, nice. Oh, do they? Man, if they have Cruel, that'd be amazing. Hell in Heaven, no problem. Interesting. Hell in Heaven. I have never heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look for that song later. When was that uploaded? 2 years ago? Oh my god. Mm. Why is there two twice ones? Two cheers. Okay, we'll do this one, but we need to slow it down. Playback speed needs to be slower. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And me in the moonlight. 아, 별꽃 제일이 밤. 아, 바람 소리로 들고 춤추는 이 순간 이 느낌 정말 똑같아. 아, 바다야 우리 발. Oh fuck. 아, 바람아 너도. Fuck. 와, 뚝배 조명이라서 너와 나가 사가리 party all night long. Yeah, it's good if you wanna have some fun. tamtam한 공기처럼 이 순간이 특별한 행복을 우르지만 1, 2, 3, let's go. 저 우주 위로 나가도 fuck. Let's dance the night away. And then it's like the sideways. It's like the dance. I can't do this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 더 건너 푸른 또 소리처럼. Yeah. Let's dance the night away. Dance. Night away. Let's dance the night away. Woo! Night away. Let's dance the night away. You and me in this cool night. 아, 미소 짓는 바죠 다른 흩어져 너와 나 저다 누가 비바디 약속. Yeah, it's good if you wanna have some fun. 온빛 모래알처럼 이 순간 특별한 행복을 또 하지만 let's go. Oh fuck. Let's dance the night away. Let's dance the night away. Oof. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 한다고 리스트인가? Yeah. Let's dance the night away. Oh, this is greasy. Oopsie, 날아왔듯 한 것도 하나 못 비. 오늘이 마지막 그곳 소리 주는 첫머리 쓰러진 앞쪽이과. Let's dance the night away.
妙妙
Oh? Yo, what up? Hello, Nova.
Meow meow.
Happy, Valentine's Day. I don't know if you and little cute girl, like, you know, do big things for it or not. Let's dance the night away. 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 Cookies might be cool enough to try one. Let's check the cookies real quick. I didn't even finish my grits. Fucking all these ads for
Meow, meow.
Taro. Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day! So here are the cookies we made. I need to lower you a little bit. This is a side view. There's definitely some, you know, slight Bernie action that happened. So here are the cookies. These did not flatten quite as much as this batch did. So I have a feeling that has to do with not only like
Meow,
the
meow.
pan having walls, but also how far away it started from the burners. And then this is one that we did in the convection oven. So I'm gonna try one of those too, because they're fucking cute. So just another day to me, but need to make it special for her. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super into holidays like this, but I'm also in a maid outfit today because it's Valentine's Day. So I mean, yes and also no. So we have one of the small ones. Actually, I should probably take a picture of it. I mean, just so I have proof that this shit happened. And then we'll do the back side. Thank you. Cool. I take forever washing dishes, so I figured that'd be enough time for having everything to cool. So this is... Lighting kind of sucks where you are, but... Okay, so the little ones might need some milk. But I felt the spice, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna... do this. My nails were not cute in that photo. Ugh, so annoying. Let's do that photo again. Cool. Alright, so this is the big one. Actually, maybe I can pull y'all out a little bit. There we go. Lighting is slightly better. You see it's kind of like reddish, orangish, right? So that's from the gochujang. We didn't quite get a lot of caramelization all through the bottom, but we got this foot, so definitely caramelization. I'm gonna eat some of the burnt part. Okay, we won't eat it. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. That is for real burnt. Let's not eat that. You know, sometimes like it looks like it's burnt and maybe you can eat it. No. Don't eat the burnt parts. Don't treat it like brisket. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I'm definitely getting the gochujang. There is a crunch. It's soft in the middle. Hmm. Hmm. I really like the texture that we've got. Because it's like, it's got a little crunch, but it's still soft. I don't like straight up just crunchy cookies. Like these little ones are good. These little ones are real crispy. Also, yeah, the print definitely didn't come out. I'm gonna have to figure out like a dough that's print friendly so I can like use that. Mmm. I also kind of failed at the whole making swirls thing. But at least there's like little patches of gochujang. But maybe the next time I make this, I can like get better at making the ribbons or the swirls. Because that didn't happen this time. So it's just like patches of lava in the cookie. Which isn't bad, but you know. Oh yeah, let's look for Brinstar again. Um Oh wait, sorry. Gamer Chops? Yo. Jesus. What was that? Mmm. But I mean, I hope you'll have a nice holiday. I've never had a boyfriend during Valentine's Day, I think. Wait. No, once. Right? Just once? I'm really trying to think now. Oh shit, that got in my that one got in my nose. Okay. Ugh. Well, holy. My mom's not gonna be able to eat these. These are too spicy for mom. Okay. You can probably try to figure out a snickerdoodle out of this. Or see if they've made a snickerdoodle. Kind of like with a similar dough. It is great. Mmm. Oh. Amazing.
Meow meow.
Looks tasty. It's nice. They're a little sticky because of the gochujang. But not super sticky. And these little ones just, I use the same amount of cook time or bake time. And I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have probably done like half the time. Because they were smaller. Because no, these are really crispy. Those need milk. Mom can probably try to eat these. They're still slightly spicy, but not as spicy. So, there's that. More things to wash. Right? We're all nice and cool now? Yeah. Alright, so let me figure out a container. Maybe this one. It's slightly taller. Okay. I'm gonna pack them up. Mm. Oh, wait. Yeah. Got some leftover parchment paper from other stuff. So, what we're gonna do is, because they are a little sticky, I'm gonna take off the burny parts. I'm just gonna do like that. Or, you didn't see that. There we go. Just popping off the burny bits. There we go. Can probably fit one more. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take off the Bernie bits. Oh yeah, this is lower Brinstar. There we go. So again, very sticky because of the, you know, the gochujang is sticky and sweet, you know. So I wanted to make sure to have them all kind of separated a little bit. So it's not like super gross or whatever. Okay. Airtight container. So realistically, because my mom can't eat them, I'll probably leave it out for a day, see how many I can eat, and then I'm gonna freeze them, right? Just do this. And then here's the last one. We're not gonna eat this foot because unfortunately it's just straight burnt. So, because I tried with the other foot, ooh, no, it was a bad idea. Sometimes, you know, when it's like that, it's like flavor, but in this instance, it's not. I just fucking burned it, so that's okay. You win some, you lose some. Try not to eat too many burnt things because, you know, it's not good for you. So, here we go. I'm just gonna leave that guy out. I'm gonna throw all this burnt stuff in the trash. We're probably gonna have to mop, or not mop, but sweep for sure. There we go. I'm trying to be super careful because there's a lot of like grease going on, like oil. And I'm trying not to get this outfit dirty because it was expensive. So, you know what I'm saying? We're not really trying not to fuck up this outfit. Man, I was thinking about making cornbread too. That's not very Valentine's-y though. I've been thinking about making cornbread for like a while. Okay, so if anyone asks about the cookie, I can just pan over to it and show everybody. But for now, I think we're going to do a little bit more dishwashing. Be sad about the spatula I he-manned and broke. And, you know. But how was your day? Nomad is hanging out from Jamaica. So somewhere very warm. I hope. Unless, like, climate change is doing some fuckery in Jamaica. What are we looking at that? How about like this? That looks good. This paper roll. There we go. Let's find more songs to sing. think we have to just stick with English because then I'll remember them. Wait, do they have shot through the heart? Wait. Twice shot through. I was right. That's the name of the song. Oh, it's just like clips? Okay. What? What's another? Wow. Wow, Nicole Scherzinger did Phantom? Intriguing. If y'all don't know who Nicole Scherzinger is, she's one of the Pussycat Dolls. And if y'all don't remember the Pussycat Dolls, then I guess I'm old. So. I'm wearing pants, by the way. Just in case anyone's like, what the fuck? Well, there's a talking part. Well, this must be from like an older version of the like movie maybe. Oh shit. Wishing you were somehow near. Damn. I don't know this being so slow. Sometimes it seems if I just dreamed somehow you would fuck be
Meow meow.
here. Know what up, Ghost?
Meow meow.
Again, like that I never would. Holy. This is so slow. You wanna me know all that you dreamed I could. Imagine someone believing in you. Fuck. Oh, oh. Oh, I do not remember this part. Hmm. Did I only remember that part? I don't remember any lyrics about angels and sculptures. Holy shit. Or maybe this is in the context of the play? The musical? I don't remember that part at all. Hmm. Back tears. Why can't the past just die? You were something again. Knowing, oh fuck. Knowing we must say goodbye. Bye. Oh. Try to forgive. Teach me to live. Give me the strength to try. Tears are gazing across the wasted years. Oh, nope. I don't remember the song. I thought I did. Whoops. Oh, I don't remember. What? I thought I knew this song. Well, today I learned that I don't. Oh, what was another? Ugh. Let me think of songs that I remember because I swore I knew this one. Phantom of the Opera. Something with tigers. No! No, 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 no. TJ Media. That I'm thinking of Les Miserables. One More Day, On My Own. Was it On My Own? Maybe it's On My Own. Oh, I dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream, yes. Sure, let's do this. Sad love songs are still love songs, right? Oh yeah, this is the talking part. I never do this talking part. Wait, are we? Wait, already started? Wait. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was part of the talking part. Oh man, it's so fucking tricky. Yeah, that was all monologue. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, here we go. This is the beginning of the song. I dreamed a dream in time gone by, when hope was high and life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die. I dreamed that God would be forgiving. And dreams were made and used and wasted. Oh, don't fall. There was no ransom to be paid. I made a word mouth shape. Oh, damn it. No song unsung, no wine untasted. But the tigers come at night with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hope apart. Oh fuck. As they turn your dream to shame. Need to work on my breath. He slept a summer by my side. Off key? He filled my days with endless wonder. He took my childhood in his stride. In hindsight, sounds like grooming. Just saying. But he was gone when autumn came. And still I dream he'll come to me. That we will live the years together. But there are dreams that cannot be. And there are storms we cannot weather. I had a dream my life would be. Because I think it goes lower. So different from this hell I'm living. So different now from what it seemed. Now life has killed the dream I dreamed. Oof. I like that song. I like really sad songs. Okay, I dreamed a dream. What was the other Les Miserables song? There we go. I should make something that mom can eat though. So we might do that after we wash all the things. Cause I was thinking about making mooncakes anyway. Today might be the mooncake day. Oh, I think we're already singing. Fuck. Not at home with a face to say hello to. I don't know what key we're in. And now the night is near. Now I can make believe he's here. Oh no, I don't think that's it. Nope, nope. Walk alone at night when everybody's sleeping. I think of him and then I keep. The city goes to bed. This part I know. And I can live inside my head. Here we go. Okay, that was talking. I think that was dialogue. Always forget. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes and he has found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight. All I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, okay, that's not good, right? Still I say there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he's gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are barren everywhere. The streets are full of strangers. Don't. Okay, good. It's like, don't spill on me, please. But every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will keep on turning. The world is full of happiness that I have never known. Oh fuck. I love him. Unrequited love. I love. Oh wait. I love him. There we go. I love him, but only on my own. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, let's switch songs. I think that's it for the musical situation. It's just basically Phantom and that. Without You? Oh, Without You's good. Oh, I have 2 ads for this one. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Well, I can't forget this evening. Oh, we'll do Whitney after this. Well, we're leaving, but I guess that's just the way the story goes. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Waste a mile, but in your eyes, your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Oh. No, I can't forget tomorrow when I think of all my sorrow. When I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know. Oh, we'll do Tamia too. And Selena, you know. Oh, but I can't live if living without you. Can't live. I can't give anymore. I can't live if living is without you. I can't give. Oh, fuck, it's live. I can't give anymore. Well, I can't forget this evening. All your faces you were leaving. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes, your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't live if living is without you. I can't live. Fuck. I can't live give any more. Fuck. I can't live if living is without you. I can't live. I can't give anymore. I can't live. No, I can't live. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. No, 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 I can't live. No, I can't live without you. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Okay. Have to be careful. Have to be careful. Let me find a Whitney song. Whitney. Oh, is it I Have Nothing? No, I don't think it was I Have Nothing. Always Love You? No. Greatest Love of All? No, I like Greatest Love of All though. I like One Moment in Time. Run to You? Oh, you know what? Let's do Run to You. Whitney, Run to You, TJ Media. All right, Jong Media. Oh, this is a nice one. I don't know if y'all know this song. Most people know, like, I guess, Greatest Love of All from Whitney. And this one's a really nice one, too. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I know. Fuck. When you look at me, fuck. There's so much that you just don't see. But if you could only take the time, I know in my heart you'd find. Oh, a girl who's scared sometimes, who isn't always strong. Can't you see the hurt in me? I'm feeling all alone. I wanna run to you. Ooh, I wanna run to you. Ooh, won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. Ooh, but if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Each day I play the role of someone always in control, but at night I come home and turn the key. There's nobody there, no one cares for me. Oh, what's the sense of trying hard to find your dreams? Oh, fuck. Without someone to share them with. Tell me, what does it mean? I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. And if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Run away. I can't hit that. I need you here. I need you here to wipe away my tears, to kiss away my fears. Fuck. If you only knew how much I wanna run to you. Ooh, I wanna run to you. Ooh, won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I run to you. Mm. But if I come to you, will you stay? Will you run away? Okay. Okay, we need to change songs before it like auto plays something. Nope. Stop. Fucking these ads are just like auto playing. Queen's karaoke music. Oh. I don't know if anyone has any. What other, like, sad, angry, whatever? Where do broken hearts go? I don't know that one. I guess I should do a happy love song. That seems, I guess, appropriate. Happy love songs. Do I know any? I'm not really well versed in happy songs. Yeah, Whitney had a lot of good sad ones. Although Greatest Love of All is a very good message. Maybe we should do Greatest Love of All. Greatest Love of All karaoke. Okay. I may or may not be able to hit some of these notes. Just gonna let you know. I haven't been doing a very good job of hitting notes today. But this one should be long enough for me to wash this pan. My vocal coach started me off with this song. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Oh shit, fuck. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. Never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be. And so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. The great, I found the great love of all. Oh shit. Love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself. It is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Lead them, fuck, let them lead the way. From all the beauty they possess inside. Sorry. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love you've been dreaming of lead you to a lonely place. Find your strength in love. I think that was supposed to go up, but I went down instead. That's a good message. You don't need a significant other. You just need you. You just need you. I don't know happy songs, y'all. I'm so bad at this. Oh, you know what? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whitney, I wanna. Okay. Young Pilgrim music. What the fuck? Ugh.
Simply sing?
No, we're not trying any YouTube ads. Jesus. There's like just a bunch of scuzzy ads on fucking YouTube. It's alright. If it's like improv like grunting or talking, I don't typically do it in the beginning. Like it's like yeah, huh, yeah, yeah. Ba-na-na-na. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. Right up till now, it's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance. Oh, straight. Somebody. With somebody who loves me. Da-na-na-na. Been in love and lost my senses. Spinning through the town. Sooner or later, that fever ends and I end up feeling down. I need a man who take a chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. But when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Somebody who loves me. Somebody who to hold me in his arms. I need a man who'll take the chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. When the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, dude, I can't get that high. Oh, wait, the bowl. Oh, wait, we already went. Wait, we watched the bowl. What am I doing? Okay. Let me get some of these crumblies are still on the stove. Bro, that is like the longest outro. Okay. All right. So I feel bad that mom can't eat these because she can't. It's like way too spicy for her. So I think I'm gonna try to make mooncake because I have a press, and so I can make really cute little mooncakes. The filling though might be tricky. So I'm gonna look up a recipe and see if we can um fucking do some sort of filling. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do exactly. Because I have some cookies in the freezer she could eat, but she's not gonna eat them because she doesn't like white chocolate. So, so yes and no. Like, yes, there are cookies she can eat, but no, she won't eat them because I know she's not gonna like them. So, all in all, there are no cookies for her to eat. So, I don't think we need the oven anymore. Are we cool enough for me to... Nope, you're still kind of warm. Okay, so we won't fuck with the oven just yet. Let me turn y'all this way. Again, I'm sorry for the lag jam. This laptop doesn't hang that well with, even with the limited animated things, it's still, oh yeah, you know what? I didn't, let me just do a social media post or two. Oh, let's take that off. So if you like maid outfits, I don't know why you're not in stream right now. So if you like maid outfits, I don't know why you're not in stream right now. So if you like maid outfits, I don't know why you're not in stream right now. So if you like maid outfits, HTTPS this twitch.tv/BELLINISSIMA maid stream mooncakes. So if you like maid outfits, so if you like maid outfits, so if you like maid outfits, What is this? Okie dokie. And then Twitter should already know. Oh, but just in case Twitter does not know. Save.
So if you like maid outfits, I don't know.
And then we'll do Twitter. But if you guys have songs that you want to hear, I can probably help you. Okay, we're gonna bookmark that. Okay. We usually, let me know. Let me know if you have love song requests. Angry and sad songs will be prioritized. uh, gochugaru. We already did the gochugaru cookies. Gochu Oh wait, jang. Fuck. Gochujang. Cookies made thinking about mooncakes. Thinking about mooncakes. Or tang yin. I am a tan Asian person in a red maid outfit. Very AKB48 vibes. If y'all know who AKB48, it's like a massive girl group situation in Japan, and they always rotate members and stuff. So yeah. No. Also, do you guys like UGK? Because that's kind of, I know one song from UGK that's sort of a love song. But I don't know if y'all want to hear it. Because I don't know if we're all like super lurky right now. Twitch.tv/B. It's sort of a love song and also sort of not. And I will not be saying curse words or N words because that's not a word for me to say. Okay. So first of all, we need to look for the there's a mooncake recipe I really like on YouTube. It's like a really cute bunny. We don't necessarily need to do that because that one does not use a mold. I have a mold, so I want to use it. But mooncake snowskin because they call them snowskin. So easiest style mooncake. Uh-huh. Snowskin. Ew, chocolate. No, 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 no. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Pop Shelf with seasonal and decor shopping and essentials restocking.
Okay, hold on. Corn custard filling. I don't have milk. I think we have milk powder. Okay, so pause. Let me see the custard filling situation. Milk powder, wheat starch, milk, eggs, castor sugar. Let me see if I can find the milk powder. Milk powder. Okay, I think this is the wheat. Yeah, this is the wheat starch. Where is the milk? There we go. Okay, let me just verify with my mom about this. Okay, we're using mystery ingredients today. Alright! Looks like we're gonna use it. Cool. Milk powder. We're gonna be scrubbing back and forth in this recipe video, which I fucking hate, but for 12 mooncakes, so I would have to half it, obviously, if I want to make less. Okay. Condensed milk. Okay, let's get the condensed milk out. And then I'm going to use almond milk for the milk. Wait. Ahora, la lechera. Are you condensed? Okay, condensada. Yeah. Sweetened condensed creamer? What the fuck is? Oh my god. Okay, I don't understand that. Okay, this says leche parcialmente decremada condensada azucarada pasteurizada. So yes, right? Sweetened dairy product that doesn't. So are you condensed milk or not? Like I thought you were, but now I'm confused. Oh no. I won't use you because I'm confused. Ugh. Sounds like condensed milk, but at the same time, no. Okay, so we're gonna use this milk, and this is condensed milk. We're gonna say this is wheat starch. Okay. Okay. Wheat starch, dry milk. I'm going to get the scale again. Let me scooch out back a little bit. Okay. Lighting is somewhat better because the sun's probably going to go down soon. Oops, sorry. I don't know if y'all heard that. Where's that pen? Ooh, that's a leaky pen, so no. That's a pencil. Why is that in this section? Let's do a pen without an advertisement on it, maybe. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take notes as we go. This is the mooncake recipe I've been wanting to do anyway, so oh, you know what? That's an idea. Okay, so maybe I can use half with my mold. No, but she probably measured out with the way she did her mooncake. Okay, okay, okay. These are cute. They're like bunny shaped. So, let's see. Let's see. What is her name? So this is a bunny snowskin moon cake without molds. 3 flavors. Probably not going to do that. Custard filling. We might do matcha, just because I like matcha. Or if anything, maybe we can add pandan. So we have these flavorings. I've got pandan or pandan. I don't know if it's a hard or a soft A. We got ube, which I don't know if y'all know what ube is. It's fucking delicious. It's hard to describe. It's like sweet taro. It's always purple when you see it in baked goods. Fucking amazing. Totally recommend it whenever you see it. So if anything, we'll just do that. Because with hers, it's like add matcha powder or cocoa powder. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Maybe matcha powder, but pandan seems really appropriate for mooncake. So, in my head, as the flavor, maybe not the green color, but you know what I'm saying? Um, so let's see, 12 moon cakes. So these are small. This should be fine. These are all pretty small cakes. Okay. Custard filling. I will make a proper mooncake at some point, but I did not prepare the lotus seeds before today. I was focusing on like, oh my god, I need room temperature butter for this cookie recipe. So we didn't prep for an additional recipe. I also thought about making bread, but there's too much resting time. Right? And it's funny because I always end up spending like 4 hours in the kitchen anyway. And I always say that. I was like, oh, well, then there's too much resting time. This, that, and the other. And then I'm like, well, I spent 4 hours in the kitchen anyway. Maybe I should have just done that. But anyway, shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't do it. Custard filling. Milk powder. 45 grams. Wheat starch. 25 grams. Milk. 100 grams. Eggs. 2. Unsalted butter. 40 grams. Matcha powder. Cocoa powder. I feel like I don't feel. Makes me feel weird to think of like cocoa powder in a mooncake. Like, I like chocolate milk and I like chocolate chip cookies, but it just makes me feel weird in a mooncake. I am using the liquid ube. Oh my god. Lychee. Lychee pandan. Okay. And then for the snowskin, snowskin, glutinous rice flour. They just call it that. It's confusing for all of us. And then there's rice flour. So basically the glutinous one is for sweet stuff and rice flour is for like not necessarily sweet dessert like things. But there's no gluten. So it's confusing when they say that. It fucking is super confusing. Okay, wheat starch. Just so y'all know at home, okay? But you can be like me and just look up a bunch of sources on why the fuck is it called fucking glutinous, which glutinous rice do I need for this fucking shit? Because I don't know. Because I was very confused. 150 grams of milk. Milk. Condensed milk. 13 grams. Oil. 20 grams. Fried glutinous rice flour. Fried glutinous rice flour, 2 to 3 tablespoons. Okay. Okay. To a large bowl, add 45 grams of milk powder, 25 grams of wheat starch, 100 grams of milk, okay, whisk, stir until smooth, cool, milk and milk powder, interesting, okay, add 2 eggs, okay, 45 grams caster sugar, whisk until smooth, strain mixture into a pan. Add 40 grams of butter. It looks like it's been softened, just saying. Cook over low heat. When the bottom of the pan starts to clump, the mixture starts to solidify. Stir mixture constantly. so it cooks evenly. Okay. Okay, let me get some butter out then. It looks like that butter was softened, so I'm just gonna let this butter hang out. Are you... I'm gonna put you on here just in case. Final result is going to be really smooth. When mixture slowly forms a dough, keep pressing with spatula until no longer see little clumps. Okay, so squish out all the clumps. Yeah, it looks very custardy. It is ready when the filling is able to hold shape.
おはよう
Meow
ございま
meow.
す。今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよ
Yeah, what up,
Meow
Kieran?
meow.
How are you? How's rendering? It's nighttime for you, huh? 11-ish? Hey, I can wait. Wait, did stream? Streamer bot's still not trying to connect anything. That's okay, I guess. Oh, streamer bot, please. Why?
Meow meow.
I'm good. Yeah, it's 11. Just been texturing my renders. Ooh. Finals aren't anytime soon, are they? It's like February. There we go. Hold on. Wait a second.
Meow
I'm
meow.
messing up a cable, I think. There we go.
Meow meow.
There we go. I think that's better. Oh, this is a freelance project? I undercharged by way too much. Oh no! Oh, I'm
Meow
so
meow.
sorry to hear that. Wait, are you making gochujang cookies? I did! Here, I'll show you. So we made the gochujang cookies first. It's a New York Times recipe. Let me try to slowly move it up so it doesn't get all weird.
Meow meow.
So it's a little hard to see with the lighting, but the gochujang is like a reddish orange. Here, let me swirl it this way maybe. Yeah, so we didn't really successfully do swirl
Meow
the
meow.
ribbon. But there are very noticeable blotches of gochujang, right? So that's the main thing, is that we
Meow meow.
successfully did it. It's like you feel it, but it's not like super duper spicy. But then again, I like spice. These for my mom, on the other hand, will not be. She can't eat them, so that's why I'm trying to make some mooncakes right now. I still haven't cleaned my molds, but I thought, there's a bunny shaped mooncake
Meow meow.
recipe. So I was like, well, maybe we can try this one. And we'll save the mold for like another day, right? I think bunnies are still cute. So I'm trying to like write it out while we figure our lives out. And then these are smaller ones. So, there's like extra dough from when I made the gochujang cookies. So these are much smaller. And I flattened them out because I was trying to use a stamp. It didn't translate very well.
Meow meow.
And the smaller ones were really crunchy. They need milk. So, what filling are you thinking of doing? So she provides a recipe for custard. I guess it's a custard filling? Yeah. So it's milk powder, wheat starch, milk, castor sugar, unsalted butter. And then if I want to do flavorings, she suggested matcha powder or cocoa powder. But I remember, like, I still have these flavorings, right? Like this liquid flavoring stuff. So I feel like this would be really appropriate, like lychee and pandan. So I have lychee, pandan, and ube. I don't know if you've had ube. I don't know if there's a lot of Filipinos in your part of Europe, so.
Meow meow.
But I really like ube. Big fan. So, yeah. Also, in the smaller cookies that are a little bit, crispier, you get the spice, but it's not as noticeable as in the bigger
Meow
cookies.
meow.
And they are a little sticky because of the gochujang, because like gochujang just in general is kind of a sticky situation.
Meow meow.
Lychee and pandan sounds good. That's what I was thinking. Especially pandan. I feel like pandan's gonna be a really good pair. I wanted to bake an ube cake, but I wasn't too sure where to find them. Yeah, there's just I feel like ube is a flavoring that's like I don't think I'm gonna find that in a normal Asian market that doesn't have any Filipino stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know where all the Filipinos are in Europe. I know where they are in New York. All the Filipinos and all the Filipino stuff is in Queens. I still haven't gone. But yeah. Anyway, it's a great cookie. It's a great recipe. Um, highly recommend it if you like sweet and spicy. But if you have people in your life that don't do spicy, they're gonna have a hard time. So, um, just keep that in mind. Oh wait. How about let me see. So my cookie command isn't working, but we have new cookie emotes. Okay, there we go. Updated the title. Let me eat some more of my grits. Excuse me. Hold shape and doesn't stick to the pan or spatula. Okay. This is for the filling. Divide into 3 portions because 3 flavors. Add 1/2 teaspoon matcha powder. I'm using liquid flavoring. So let's wing it. Okay, mix well, wrap in plastic wrap. Yeah, I don't really feel good about like chocolate mooncakes. For me personally, I don't feel good about it. Okay, chill in the refrigerator. Does it say for how long? Nope. Snowskin. Okay. In a large bowl, add 33 grams glutinous rice flour. Woof. 30. Why does it look like you said the number was different? Okay, just making sure. I thought she changed the number for the rice flour from like the recipe. Because you know how sometimes like when people write the recipe, it's different from the video description, and I'm just like, bro, please don't do that to me right now. Wait, let me check the bag. Hmm. The characters don't match. I don't think. Wait. Okay, this last one does. Okay, we'll just hope for the best. Caster sugar. Right? 20 grams. Mm-hmm. 20 grams oil.
Meow meow.
今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよ
Yo, what up, Grey
Meow, meow.
Dusk? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Don't think I said it. Even though I don't believe in, like, big marketing holidays, it's still a nice greeting every once in a while, right? So, hope y'all are having a nice day. Okay. No skin
Meow meow.
continued. Stir well. Yeah, so I made some cookies that my mom can't eat because she doesn't do spicy. So I decided today should be the day that I make mooncakes. Why are we disconnected? Are we disconnected? Fucking swear. Chatterino, please. She used a whisk. Okay. Sieve into
Meow meow.
oh, steam into bowl and steam. Oh, she has a metal steamer. Medium on medium low heat for 25 minutes. Intriguing. Okay. Cover with a plate. Cover with a plate to prevent water dripping into bowl. Oh, okay. Fiance just hoped to stay out of the hospital. I mean, that's true. I also hope you don't have to be in the hospital. Hospital stays aren't exactly the most fun thing in the world. So, okay. In a dry stir fry glutinous rice flour on low heat 5 minutes for dusting moon cakes later. Okay.
Meow meow.
Okay. Remove from steamer. Use
Meow, meow.
spatula to divide snow skin while still hot. What happened to the stream? Are you talking about how it's lagging? Because I can't really do too much to control that. That's just because this laptop isn't powerful enough to do what I want it to do. Or do you mean
Meow,
something
meow.
else? Okay. Okay. Need while still
Meow,
hot.
meow.
No, like the layout? I mean, that's the layout I decided on. Transfer to a bigger bowl. Okay. Transfer to a bigger bowl. My computer can't handle all the animated stuff, so I got rid of the animated stuff for this particular layout. Okay. Keep pressing and kneading to get finer texture.
Meow, meow.
Okay. Wear gloves. Knead with hands. So much kneading. Until smooth. Until smooth and elastic. I never seen it like this. Yeah, I mean, this is just gonna be the layout for the laptop because on my PC it can handle more stuff, right? Like it can handle animations and videos and like basically animated stuff. That's why we have more animated stuff on the other PC. This is just like a $200 laptop I happened to get, which by the way, it's a really good laptop for $200, but at the same time, it's a $200 laptop. So to run OBS and StreamerBot and have a web browser open and to have Chatterino open, like it takes a lot of resources and the laptop can't handle it. So the only solution I could find is to simplify the layouts for this particular setup so my computer can actually like function, right? So, because if I kept everything that I have in the other setup on here, because then I would have to store it on this PC or I would have to use a hard drive. So I was using a hard drive for a little bit, but even with the hard drive, it was struggling, right? So I kept the really important stuff and loaded it onto the C drive here so I could, still have some semblance of production quality. Because if that's not gonna work, then we're just gonna do phone streams like we were doing before. But I wanted to have some production quality. That's why. That's why we have a laptop. Or else I'd just fuck all and like not do laptop streams at all in the kitchen because it's like getting the laptop into the kitchen, like loading everything. Here, let me show you. So there's my laptop, and there's my USB hub. I finally got a mouse, like a spare mouse. I have this is what is it? A surge protector because sometimes we have inclement weather, and today it's been really windy, and I didn't know if that was going to turn into something. So, there's that, and then for that, like I have to loop it like there's an outlet on the other side of the fridge. So I have to set that up each time that I want to use the surge protector. This camera gets really, really hot. Like I touched it right now. It's super hot. And then I have like a USB extender cable for the camera. So just all in all, like it's really cumbersome. And on top of that, this computer can barely handle anything. So, yeah, like I still have to do a couple more fixes, I guess. I'm probably gonna delete a couple of like stuff off of the laptop because in general it just runs kind of slow. and there's only like 40 gigabytes worth of room like left on this thing. So I need to like delete things. I need to delete things that I'm not necessarily using for the stream off of this computer. So yeah, that's why this this overlay looks a little different. For example, the lavender you see and the black that you see, those are color sources. I didn't realize I could just have a color source. That is something that's built into OBS. So you don't need to like find a picture of a color and cut it to size and then resize it inside of OBS. It's just something I can have inside of OBS. So that's like one less source that I need to fuck with. Right? And I'm trying to put my voice filters back
Meow
on.
meow.
May I ask why you have the talk to text? So my whole thing is that I'm trying to make my every piece of media I put out accessible, right? So if you can see the talk to text up here, if you can see the open captions up here, that's great, right? Because that's an option and options are great. But blind and low vision people can't see that, right? And my mouth isn't always on screen. Like most of the time my head is cut off when I'm in the kitchen, right? So this is for the deaf and hard of hearing people who might roll through and be like, "Oh, there's a streamer on, like let's see what they're about." But if they can't hear shit all that I'm doing, then they can at least read the captions, right? Because I'm not typing everything into chat, but we have something here. So there's context, right? And then chat, like written chat, that's more or less for the our blind and low vision homies, right? Because their screen reader can interact with that, but they can still hear me. So audio for the blind and hard of hearing, and then visuals for our deaf and hard of hearing people. Or blind and low vision can interact with stuff for screen readers, and then the deaf and hard of hearing community have something that they can see, right? But yeah, that's the whole thing. And sometimes things will be redeemed, and there'll be like a text description that comes along with it. That again is also for the deaf and hard of hearing community. So there's some sort of context, because if something triggers and then chat reacts to it, they're like, "Oh, that's funny," blah blah blah. But it was something audible, and the deaf and the hard of hearing community just happened to be in chat, and they're like, "Well, why the fuck are these motherfuckers laughing? I don't understand." Then there's some sort of context given. So yeah, I'm just trying to make everything accessible to everybody. Okay. Yes. Okay. Measure out 12 grams
Meow meow.
for pink dough. Okay. Cover dough, plastic wrap, cool completely. Okay, she's using natural food coloring, grated red beet. I'm not doing that. Not doing that because I am using food dye. Okay. Okay, also cover in plastic wrap. Cover in plastic wrap. Okay. Okay. Divide each flavor of filling into 25-gram balls. Ugh, written out, this is so long. Take 20 grams of white dough. But it's all starting out. It's starting out all the swearing. Well, I mean, no system is perfect. I mean, should I just stop using it because it's not showing all of the words? I'm sure the deaf and hard of hearing community understand that if somebody's like having start out words, that usually means it's a swear. Because that's kind of like a common thing that happens in most languages, is that if there's a swear word that it's like bleeped out, like fuck, shit, motherfucker. See? But it shows how many stars. Like for fuck, it shows 4 stars. Yeah. For shit, it shows 4 stars. Oh, so. Okay. Shit. Oh, I thought I said ship. Shit. Interesting. Fucker. No, see? Fucker. Fucker. Yeah. Okay. Take 1 gram pink dough. Okay. Make both into balls. Flatten the white in your palm. Make a dimple. Make a dimple in the center. Okay. Flatten pink dough. Place pink circle on top of white dough. Then press down. Okay. Ugh. My back. Okay. Wear gloves. Okay. Flip over and you can see. Oh, fuck. the pink show through. That's where the ears will be. Place filling ball in center. White on outside. Okay. Gently push wrapper down. And seal completely. Seal completely. Okay. Smooth out ball. Roll mooncake in glutinous rice flour, toasted, I'm assuming is what she meant, until covered all around. Gently push chopsticks up to make ears. Black sesame seeds. Seeds for eyeballs. I don't have those. For a tail,
meow.
add drop of water to brush. And press dough. Okay, cute. Ugh. Jesus. But would they not have something or do something that would help them coming from a Parkinson's point of view? I have a lot of experience and also UK lags behind disability help, I guess. What would you need for accessibility when it comes to watching streams? Okay, we need to start measuring. Like, are you usually on your phone when you watch streams?
Meow, meow.
Or nothing much, to be honest. Hour. There we go. Yeah, because, you know, streaming is mostly audio and visual, right? So I do focus more on what can I do to make this more accessible for people who are limited when it comes to audio and visual access, right? Like, we need a lot of context from what we see, right? Or from what we hear. So what if they can't see? And what if they can't hear? Oh my god, tear.
Meow meow.
Oh my... There we go. Sometimes the shaking can get so bad I have to use my speech, like text-to-speech. 45 grams of milk powder. Okay, let me... Oh, is this not open? Oh, fuck.
Meow meow.
Something like that, and at that point, I may as well be talking to you. Hmm. Oh shit. Pull zipper apart to open and press to close. Well, I need to be able to open it first. There we go. This smells not great. 45 grams? Ugh! $22. What do we need? 45? Too much. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so 45. Milk powder. And then we need to add some wheat starch. So don't like touch ingredients and put them back. Even though that is just what I did. Ugh, this smells terrible. I do not like the smell of that. That's really gross. Ugh. I've never used milk powder before today. I don't look forward to ever having to use it again.
Meow meow.
45, 25. There we go. 25, close enough. 45, 25, 100 grams of milk. So we're using almond milk. But that's really the only thing. Yeah, I haven't really messed with text-to-speech too much. 100 grams of milk? Okay. There we go. 100. Cool. And then we're gonna put this milk in the fridge. I'm also gonna take the steamer out now that I know that I'm gonna use it. Hello, Whisk. Thank you. Whisk. We need a spatula that won't break. I already broke one. Okay. Whisk until it's smooth. I don't like the way this smells. Ah. It smells like a vitamin. And not good smelling vitamin. Or like collagen powder. Sometimes collagen powder smells funny. Until smooth? It's very clumpy still. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be not clumpy because many clumps. Ugh, damn it. I should have probably sifted before I put everything in here. Ah, damn it. That's fine. It's all gonna be cooked. Okay. Okay, let's stop here and go ahead and add the eggs and the castor sugar. I'll get the castor sugar. Oh shit, we had cake flour. I made some. Okay. Let me just double check something. Okay. Caster sugar is the same as powdered sugar. Huh. Caster sugar does not. Caster sugar? Okay, whatever. Okay. Then we're gonna tar. Okay. I'm sorry, 45. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't put cornstarch in here, so there we go. And then 2 eggs, it said. Didn't say anything about room temp, so we're gonna hope that it's okay, right? 2 eggs. Yeah, we'll do that song next. Oop. There, 1 egg. There, 2 eggs. Okay, sun's pretty much done, so can close the blinds. Okay. Still smells kind of funny. Because the milk powder, I'm really trying to ignore that. It is a little bit smoother. We still have some clumps. So I'm trying to work that out. Next time, I will sift everything before putting it together. Much better. Doing real good. Okay. I don't want that to fall in. Okay, thank you. Do we need any more? Right? We don't need any more of stuff like that. Wheat, starch, rice flour. Yeah. Okay, so we can close up the compost pile again. Because we don't need any, like, other organic-like materials. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the back. Okay, and then I'm going to get a pan that I love and trust. Why don't I use my egg pan? That might be good. Here's my cute little egg pan. Okay, because I think... Are you guys gonna be-
Sexy, sexy.
Yo, what up, Cubit?
Meow meow.
Cubit_J Blair, thanks so much for joining the sexy sub crew. Hi Belly Bell and Tunum, hope cooking is going well.
Aw, thank you. It is going pretty good. I don't know why Jungin wasn't moving, but she was supposed to dance. Yeah. So I made some cookies earlier that my mom probably cannot eat because they're spicy. So what I'm doing now is I'm making mooncakes, which she should be able to eat because they're not spicy. But yeah. The filling right now is smelling kind of funny because I've never used milk powder before. I don't really like the way it smells. So I'm learning stuff. I'm learning stuff today. But we're just gonna use the sieve we used earlier. I'm gonna wipe it a little bit. So I could use less things today. Because, believe it or not, I don't like washing dishes. I know, it seems like I love washing dishes. 'Cause I do it all the time. But I really fucking hate washing dishes. So, we're at the point where I'm just like, I really don't want to have to fuck with this stuff too much. Alright, so we're gonna try to not get these cords dirty. We're trying to not make you dizzy. Okay, y'all are like, woo! Y'all are like in my throat. Okay. There we go. I think that's good.
Meow meow.
Milk powder should last forever. I'm pretty sure it's been around for like 10 years. It smells not great. It smells very, it leaves a lot to be desired. But, you know, I've never used it before, so maybe I am uncultured swine in this situation. Okay, we're gonna maybe like that. Alright. Wait, where are you seeing? I need to make sure you can see what I'm trying to have you look at without hurting myself. Yeah, that looks right. Oh wait, you went on the edges. Oh damn. Okay, we're gonna have to clean the stove a little bit. As you can see, there's some clumping going on. We don't want that. Hold on a second. I need to see how much went into the stove. Yeah. Okay, so we need to clean the stove a little bit. I don't want it to be like super burny when we fucking start everything. Also trying not to get my costume dirty with like grease and oil and stuff. Because that is not going to be fun to try to take out. There we go. Okay. Again, we have a really old house, which means we also have a really old stove. Okay. But thank you again, Cubit, for the resub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. I feel like I still have like stove dirt on me. Okay. Let's try this again. This custard's giving me very cheese curd vibes right now. I'm not a big fan of cheese curds. So. Wasn't there a fork I was using? Hold up. Okay, I feel like this is gonna take a while, so we'll go ahead and sing a song. Because this is gonna take forever. So let me pull up a song on this phone, because this is where my bot account is. Let's do Whitney Houston. Whitney Karaoke saving. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do. Oh, okay, you're charged. Oh. a few stolen moments is all that we share. You got your family, and they need you there. Though I've tried to resist being last on your list, but no other man's gonna do something for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me find a man of my own, but each time I try, I just break down and cry, 'cause I'd rather be home feeling blue. I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we'd run away together. Love gives you a right to be free. You said be patient, just wait a little longer. That's just an old fantasy. I've gotta get ready, just a few minutes more. Gonna get that old feeling when you walk through that door. 'Cause tonight is the night for feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. 'Cause I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. I'm saving all my love for you. Oh. Talking part. Is the night I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. 'Cause I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. I'm saving all my love for you. For you. Okay, we're getting closer. Almost done. Did My Chemical Romance make any romantic songs? Fallout Boy, Dashboard. Oh shit, we could do Vindicated. Let's fucking do Vindicated. I love Vindicated. Vindicated's such a good song. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, let's do Vindicated. Oh, Officially Missing You? Okay, let's do Officially Missing You. Officially Missing You is like my jam. My karaoke jam of choice. All I hear is raindrops falling on the roof. Oh baby, tell me why'd you have to go? 'Cause this pain I feel it won't go away today. I'm officially missing you. I thought that from this heartache I could escape, but I found it long enough to know there ain't no way. And today I'm officially missing you. Can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially, all I do is lay you up. 2 years, what's years? From looking at your face on the wall. Just a week ago you were my baby. Now I don't even know you at all. I don't know you at all. Well, I wish that you would call me right now, so that I can get through to you somehow. But I guess it's safe to say, baby, safe to say that I'm officially missing you. Can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially now it's not over. Whatever you, babe. Fuck, I fucked up. But it seems there's something I just can't do. And the way you would hold me, and the sweet things you told me, I just can't find a way to let go of you. Can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And officially, it's official. Oh, you know what I'm missing you, yeah. 'Cause all I hear is raindrops. Ooh, yeah. And I'm officially missing you. Ba-na, na, 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 no, no, no. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna wash those because we need to reuse the we need to reuse those. Oh my god. That's the problem with being tethered. Okay. We need to reuse the bowl and the whisk and the sieve. Are we gonna do If I Ain't Got You? No. No, we're gonna do Vindicated. Vindicated. Karaoke, there we go. It's Dashboard! Let's go! I love Vindicated. It's such a good song. Again, because we need to reuse these things, that's why we're cleaning them right now, okay? Oh, dangles on it. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Why did you stop? Hi? dangles on a string, concerning redemption, winding in, winding out. The shine ahead has caught my eye and roped me in, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated, I am vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well, literally. Seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself so clear. And in your ring, cut to mirror your intention, oversized and overwhelmed, shine of which has caught my eye, rendered me so insulated, so motivated. I am certain now that I am vindicated. I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along that I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. So, corners of your lips, part them and feel my fingertips. Trace the moment, fall forever. Defense is paper thin, just one touch and I'd be into deep now to ever swim against the current. So let me slip away. So let me slip away. So let me slip away. So let me slip against the current. So let me slip away. 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 Vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along. I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. Like hope dangles on a string, like suspend in redemption. Why did that feel fast? Okay, I'm sorry. PubNub died real quick, so we need to bring it back. We need to res PubNub. Every once in a while, it just wants to meow meow meow. Okay. Alright. Love vindicated. Great. I don't want to do Delilah, it makes me sad. Creep? Do I know hands down? I feel like I'm supposed to know it and I don't know it. Oh, save the best for last? Let's see if I know it. It's a nice song. Let's see if I know it. Catchy. Ah, okay. This song talks about global, like, climate change. Saying sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. Fuck. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you'd tell me this was love. It's not the way I hoped or how I planned, but somehow it's enough. Standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. Interlude. When some had set you free, you wonder how you'd make it through. I wondered what was wrong with you. 'Cause how could give your love to someone else and share your dreams with me? Sometimes the very thing looking for is the one thing you can't see. That now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. I'm taking you out of my shirt. There's the very thing you're looking for. Is one thing you can't see. As the snow comes down in June, sometimes the sun goes round the moon. Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. You went and saved the best for last. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, pause. Alright. Let me see. There. Okay, so we need to cook it over low heat. So I'm gonna put it super low. Oh, should we do it on the... You know what? We should do it on the rear burner. Let's just do this on the rear burner. Sorry. And we'll do this on the rear burner just because the burner covers like all of it, right? Okay, so stir. Cook over low heat. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to add butter. Yikes. Right, let me tear. What are we gonna tear with? Oh god, here we go. Need you to see what I'm doing. We're gonna tear with this. Okay. So we need 40 grams of Okay, I need 10 more grams of butter. It looks like. Oh my god, please. Before this thing times out. Okay. So 8, 7. I need 7 grams. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so we're gonna get 7 grams of butter. So we have like these big things of butter, so it's really hard to measure because what is it? It's not like the normal, sticks, right? So let me just. Oh, I'm supposed to add 6? Okay. Okay, that's 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not saying anything. Sometimes it doesn't want to. Sometimes it doesn't want to measure. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go with that. And hope that's gonna be okay. Okay. When the bottom of the pan starts to clump, the mixture is ready to solidify. Okay. All right, folks. Y'all are going in my maid outfit again. Do we need to? Oh my god. Let's loosen the cord and have it run along the surge protector so we don't like get it all over everywhere. I need to put the butter back in the fridge. And we're gonna start stirring this. Okay. Again, try not to get the costume dirty because, oil and stuff. There we go. Sort of. Okay. So it's probably a bad idea to use this small ass pan, but I was thinking maybe it would fit really well in here. Now we know. So I'm mostly stirring to try to get the butter incorporated. I forgot about the butter part. So okay. So in her recipe, the butter looked softened, not necessarily melted. Like mine's a little melty because I put it in the oven and there's still residual heat from when we made the cookies. Right? So that's why mine's a little softer than soft. But that's going to be okay. Okay. Let's just do this. Somehow I turned the heat off. I thought it was on low, but it was like not on. Okay. So again. Um trying to have it so less cable is peeking through. But we still have, there we go. We still have some slack. Okay. What other sad angry songs we got? Hmm. Okay, how about not White Stripes, but what Black Parade? Parade? Who did Black Parade? My Chemical. Okay, it was My Chemical Romance Karaoke. There we go. I Don't Love You. Okay, don't know that one. Oh, Helena. Oh, Helena's good. Okay. Ooh, Paramore. I don't know that many Paramore songs. I really like her though. You okay there, Mom? Okay, the color of this custard is looking so much nicer, but I'm not taking big whiffs just because that milk powder got me all fucked. Like, I did not like that. Do I remember Helena? Hmm. Apparently, I do not remember Helena. Hmm. Wait, is it I'm Not Okay? I don't think it's the I'm. No, I'm pretty sure it's not the I'm Not Okay song because the I'm Not Okay is like it repeats I'm Not Okay. Who am I thinking of then? It has to be My Chemical Romance. I'm like really trying to think of the song. It's like escaping me. Oh, okay. Right, we're on low? Okay. Okay, I think I feel it kind of starting to clump. Nice. All right. Little clumps. Okay. Secondhand Serenade? I don't know if it was them. I don't think I knew a whole lot of Secondhand Serenade stuff. I wonder if it was them. All right, we're starting to look like we're forming things. Let me see. Maybe it is the I'm Not Okay song. It would make sense if it was the first. Maybe it's Black Parade? I don't think it's the Black Parade though. Look at this! Oh my gosh, look at us doing stuff. Whoa! Whoops! Oh wait, I think it's this one. Shit. Son, when you grow up, you'll be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Yeah, it's this song. It's this song. Fuck. Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? This smells like pancakes now. Nice. I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father, he took me to the city to watch a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Oh, fuck. Damn, this was the first song I was thinking of. Fuck. Cause I get the feeling she's watching over me. And other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we all want you to know. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart, I can't contain it. My anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. Don't paint it black and take it back. Let it shout loud clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on we carry through the fears. Oh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Oh shit. Because the world will never take my heart, go and try. You'll never break me, we want it all. We wanna play this, but or say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scars, give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. I'm just a man, I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy, why to sing this song? I'm just a man, I'm not a hero. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, I wanna play this part. Do or die, you'll never make me, because this world will never take my heart. Gotta try, you never break me. We want it all, we'll carry on. Yep, that was the song. I really liked My Chemical Romance. Okay, so what did it say? Hold shape and doesn't stick to the pan or the spatula. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it's sticking to the pan or the spatula, but it's looking kind of not cohesive. Okay. Okay. Divide into 3 portions. And then wrap well and put it in the fridge. I mean, I guess. It's not sticking. Well, are you sticking to my spatula? I guess you are kind of sticking to my spatula. Okay, I turned off the heat. It was on low heat anyway. But I'm gonna keep on kind of because it's dough-esque, but at the same time it doesn't look smooth. So I'm just kind of like, well, is that because I added too much butter? What would have happened if I added too little butter? Okay. Okay. I'm cooking using residual heat. Okay. So this This looks pretty good. It doesn't really look like hers because hers wasn't lumpy. So now I'm a little concerned. But it is not sticking to my spatula and it is not sticking to the pan. So we're gonna say that's pretty dunskies. Yeah? Also, this looks like it netted way more than hers. Like in the video, it doesn't really look like she's working with a whole lot. But this looks like so much. Okay. I'm gonna use this as a surface just because why not? How about we do this? Alright. I'm gonna try to maybe flatten this out. Okay. So this is a tamagoyaki pan, and just in case you're like, wow, what a tiny cute little pan. What the fuck is that? This is a tamagoyaki pan. So have you ever seen those like rolled egg things at Japanese restaurants? They make it in these pans. But you know, since we got it, I want to like try to use it for as many things as possible, and that's why we're using it today. All right. Look how oily that is. I don't know if I added too much. Fucking, what is it? Wait. Mixture starts to solidify. Gonna be really smooth? Okay, I don't think it's done. It can't be done. It's not smooth. Okay, let's just keep on going then. Ugh. What? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's do this again. It said smooth, but it's still like, you know what I mean? Like if you look at it, it's not quite smooth. So, let's do another song. That was a 5-minute song? Let's find. Okay, what other. That was the song. That was the song I was thinking about. How about Dashboard? Do I remember any Dashboard song? Dashboard. Hands down. Oh, we already did. Oh, Screaming Infidelities. Oh, wait, let's do Paramore. Misery. Oh, Still Into You. Let's see if we know it. Yeah, Mariah Carey can sing that higher. It's looking smoothish, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like hers. Now that I have like a visual like reference point, I'm just like, no. I'm like, it's all the other things she's talking about, like, yes, but not the smooth part. Oh my god, why are you not actually playing? On one hand that we've been together, I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. Oh, my bad. Get in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. Dun 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 dun. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, and maybe even on your worst nights. I'm into you, but I wonder we've got this far. Yeah, wonder at all this time. I'm still into you. Ba-na-na-na. Recount the night that I met your mother. On the drive back to my... What do I do? Fuck. This is a little fast. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder. And on your favorite song we sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, baby, even on your worst nights. I'm into you, but I wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Time, I'm still into you. It's not smooth. Some things just do those as you and I. Some things just make sense after all this time. I'm still, oh, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. Butterflies, I'm into you, and even on your worst nights, I'm into you. Knowing how we've got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. This time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Yeah, I don't know that song that well. It's a nice song though. Okay, it's still not getting smooth. I don't know if that's just not gonna happen. Okay. I think it might be Disney time. No. I'm gonna cry if we do Disney. Let's not do Disney. I feel like I should know hands down, but I probably don't know it. Oh, maybe that's a little too sad for today. I was thinking of Christina Aguilera's Hurt, which is also another karaoke favorite of mine. But it might be a little too sad for today. Might be a little too sad. We could do the UGK song, I guess. Maybe some Jay-Z. I oddly enough don't really know too many J-pop songs, so we can't really do that. Oh, we can do 네가 참 좋아. That one's a cute one. I might remember most of it. Let me do the English translation of the title. Jewelry, I like you. There we go. I should be able to do it mostly at this speed. 언제가 정신없이 바쁘다게도 돈만 나면 네가 생각나 언제부터 내 안으로 저만의 내 say no. Oh fuck. 나봐 부드러운 미소도 네 머리도 fuck. You 아직은 얘기 없지만 나 있잖아 네가 정말 좋아. Oh, we could do okay. We can try to do Utada, but I have to cheat with Korean. 아직 서투키 그냥 네가 참 좋아. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! It was not two bum bum bums. It was just one. I don't know whatever happened to jewelry after like they quietly just ended. 친구들만은 함께 있다면 안주만 세상에 다 같이 기분이 드는 곳 단독한 목소리도. Oh no, not that wasn't 목소리도. I mean, it smells more like pancakes at least. Okay. 나 이 곁에 씹어 정말 fuck. 하루하루 하루하루 fuck. 느낌 다른 나보다 그냥 네가 참 좋아. 숨장을 떼놓다가 우리들이 짓다면 여기 있을 수 없지만 나 있잖아 네가 정말 좋아. 사랑이 fuck. I'm trying to save everything. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, still not really looking smooth, but it's smoother. It's definitely less clumpity looking than before. I feel like only certain K-pop fans will know the Haru Haru song, because it's not new. It's not like current generation. Most like current gen K-pop fans just don't know. Haru. No, not the Big Bang Haru. Not the Big Bang Haru. 노래방 you. There we go. There we go. Because they use like both of her names. Oh. Oh, shit. And it was the French part. I don't really do the French part anyway. 있어도 나 슬프지 않아 그대와의 추억이 있으니 하지만 기분 한줌하는 추억이 채울 수 없는 것 언젠간 난 없이도 살아갈 수 있을 거야 차가운 그대 이별 말에 담을 수 없는 분이라서 바라볼 수 없던 나의 그대 하루하루 지나가면 입술 익숙한 눈을 가야만 그대 볼 수 있다는 곳에 더 이상 그대의 기쁨이 될 수 없음에 나는 더 슬퍼하게 될 거야 하루하루 지나가면 익숙한 fuck 모습과 사랑했던 기억들은 그대를 수 없었던 약속들은 나는 더 슬퍼하고만 거야. Nope, I don't do the I don't do like interlude rap parts in Korean songs. Like 90s songs did that a lot. 언젠가 난 없이도 살아갈 수 있을 거야. 차가운 그대 이별 말에 다 마른 눈물이라서 바라볼 수 없던 나의 그대 하루하루 지나가 익숙한 그대 볼 수 있다는 곳에 너 이제 그대의 기쁨이 될 수 없음에 나는 더 슬퍼하고 될 거야 하루하루 지나가면 익숙한 그대의 모습과 사랑했던 기억들을 그대 잃을 수 없었던 약속들을 나는 더 바라볼 거야. No outro. It's just done. Alright, I don't know if this is ever gonna get, like, smooth, but this is better than where we were before. still a little clumpy. So I guess we'll kind of stop here because I just don't think we're gonna get like the consistency I see in her video. And I don't know if it's because of the butter content, this milk powder that I did not sift before putting it into a mixing bowl, even though we did sift it or whatever later in before we got it into this pan, right? Okay, so I'm kind of trying to press it so it's somewhat even, so that way when we put it here, it'll be easier to divide it into 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. So that's half. Right. That looks good. Okay. 3 portions because 3 flavors, and then this is where it gets tricky. So I'm gonna make little dips in them. Okay. It doesn't say anything about cooling it. Until you no longer see clumps, but it's still clumpy. Okay. Center one will be lychee. That might be too much flavoring, but that's okay. And then this one over here will be ube. Think that'll be good. So I made cookies, but they're spicy, so I'm making you mooncake that is not spicy. Gochujang, the red paste. Yeah, it's spicy on purpose, Mom. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna take you out of my shirt because my neck hurts, my sternum. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking, listen. Why the fuck, dude? Okay. Bro. Why aren't you staying in place? I'm getting very upset. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna mix them inside of bowls just to be super duper safe. Okay. Okay. So the purple one is ube. not only is it gonna be flavored, it's gonna make it purple, right? It didn't say anything about waiting for things to cool down, so I didn't. So hopefully this will be okay. I don't know, maybe we need more? It's not quite like a purple all around. It's like specks of purple. So I'm trying to get it super incorporated. There we go. There we go. We're getting more solidly purple. There's just a few little yellow clumpy bits. So the ube one, I don't know. The ube one's a little tricky because when we did it with the pancakes, I can't quite say that the flavor was strong, which is funny because ube is, in my opinion, kind of a strong flavor. So, don't know if I should add more. It's almost all incorporated, so probably not. Okay. So I think that looks pretty good. It looks pretty purple. All right, I'm gonna set that one to the side. And I'm gonna mix the pandan one because visually I'll be able to see the color. Lychee one, I'm not gonna be able to really see. I'm just gonna have to hope that I mixed it properly. Oh my god, dude, please. Okay. So it's gonna be green. I definitely smell it. I like this. I like the way this food dye color smells for the pandan. It's pretty fucking good. Might want to add more, don't know yet. Actually, I do know. We're gonna add more. Also, there is oil on that side, so let's just wipe that. Good. So pandan is like kind of like a sweet vanilla-y smell. Like a floral vanilla. There we go. That's a better. Like a floral vanilla. There I usually see pandan at like Vietnamese bakeries for treats and stuff. And it's always green, kind of like ube stuff is always purple. I've never seen non-purple ube stuff. So I guess it's just like color association. But pandan are like leaves. Okay, there we go. So when I mix the lychee one, I might want to add some food color just so I like know it got mixed in. So maybe I'll make it, oh no. Trying to think of what food color we can add. So we have a green, we have a purple. This is already yellowish. I want to flavor it just because I don't like the way that milk powder smelled. So, like, I don't trust it. I've never used milk powder before. So maybe it's supposed to smell like that and I'm just like uncultured swine. That could, you know, that could be it too. But I really didn't like the way it smelled. So we're flavoring all three portions of this batter. Because in hers, she had one is matcha flavored, one is cocoa flavored, the other one is normal. I was like, we're not gonna have a normal flavored one. Not if I didn't like the smell of that ingredient. No, ma'am. So visually, since I won't be able to tell if it's like really well incorporated, I'll add some food color. So I kind of have some sort of visual cue if it's mixed well or not for the lychee, because the lychee food coloring is clear. So color-wise, I would have no way of, no like indication. Fuck, dude. Okay. Whoop. Man, I should have made that bread. Oh well. Maybe next time we'll make the bread. Very green. All right. So we got, definitely smell it. Don't smell it as much. Let me get some food coloring. No taste red? Weird. Blue, no. Oh shit, why don't we just do pink? Because I want to do pink anyway. So you really don't need a whole lot. So I'm just gonna take a fork and dip it into this like food color gel stuff. There we go. Hopefully that'll be good. I'm sure that's fine. Again, I'm using these Wilton food color, like gel food color. I'm not sponsored, but wouldn't mind it. It's for icing. but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna plop that in the bowl. There we go. Same thing. I'm going to let's get these sharp things out of the way. Okay, so I definitely smell the lychee, good. Or lychee. Really depends on who you're around. Some people say lychee, some people say lychee. Okay, so I see some of the pink kind of swirling and spotting through, but not really all over pink. So we'll keep working that in till it looks more pinkish all around. Looking kind of orangey. It was already kind of yellow-orange, so it's looking more like a strawberry ice cream. You know when you have like speckles of strawberry in ice cream or cereal or something? It's looking kind of like that. So not full on pink, but we've got some sprinkles of pink going on. Okay. Looking a little rosier, slightly. Not by a whole lot. I'm gonna add more lychee though. Which means way more, fucking, way more mixing, right? Cool. Okay. 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 I think I'm a bit more satisfied with the lychee one at least. This one actually looks kind of smooth. Not exactly pink, but it does look way smoother than the other ones. Okay, so we'll fuck with this one last. Let's get the ube one back. I'm gonna try to make it somewhat smoother. I don't know if that's possible though. Dude, stop popping out of the bowl. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's just gonna get smooth or not. Maybe it has to be like the butter situation. Okay. Well, we tried. It looks smoothish, but not really. The lychee one straight up looks smooth. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Wrap in plastic wrap. Okay, it looks like she flattened it out before she put them away. So I'm gonna try to do that. Make sure this is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna put some gloves on. I'm gonna put some gloves on. Does it say how long? No, it just says to chill it. Okay. So it doesn't say a certain amount of time, like the gochugaru or the gochujang cookies. Gochujang cookies, they wanted us to chill it, but have it still be a certain type of, a certain level of malleable. This one just says put in the fridge. Okay. Please cooperate. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let me get some plastic wrap. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll this into a ball, and then I'm gonna flatten it out. Because that's what she did in her video. Yeah, there's a lot of butter. Bro, so much oil. Okay. Okay. Let me just me like this. Do like this. Let me get my Where's the wooden one? I don't want to touch everything. I'm taking a pin and I'm gonna roll it out a little bit. So it's flat, like, because that's what I saw her do in her videos, that she made them kind of like flattish. So not the prettiest, but it's flat. Alright, I'm gonna do that same thing with the next two. I'll show you this time. I need to just, because the gloves are super oily now. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're going to take, this is the pandan one. Let me get some plastic wrap. Okay, so again, I'm gonna form it into a ball. And then I'm gonna roll it out. So maybe like this. I want to try to keep it together. Because again, it's not quite smooth. Still a little clumpy. But we're gonna do our best with what we've got. Packing this one a little tighter than the ube one. Okay. Maybe I can tighten up the ube one. Okay, let's try to tighten up the ube one. There we go. So we tighten that up a little bit. A little bit. Alright, and last but not least, we've got the lychee, which I'm sure will probably turn out the best out of all three of these. Ooh, so much oil. Okay. The same thing. Bro. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Also, so still not perfect, but much kind of better result than the other two. That one looks way flatter, right? So I'm gonna put these in the fridge. I'll just put them on top of the here, because why not? There. Okay, let's take these gloves off. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger real quick. Okay, let's do some wiping of stuff. Okay. And all of these bowls together. Okay. Now it's time to do the skin. Snowskin. So all that stuff is going to go back in this bowl, which is why we washed it after we used it the first time for the other stuff. So I'm definitely going to sift everything for this after the incident with the milk powder, because I don't fucking trust anything. But we need to measure everything out again. So we're going to be tearing again. Good. All right. So we need 33 grams of glutinous rice flour. So there's a difference. There's glutinous rice flour and there's the normie rice flour. So the label will say it. So usually the red bags say just rice flour. And then the green bags. So, I guess if you're red-green colorblind, you literally need to read the bags. We'll say glutinous rice flour. There's no gluten. They just say that. It's confusing. All of us get confused by it. All right. So usually I wouldn't reuse something like this because it has some residue on it. I don't care today. So we're going to tear it, which means we have to set it back to 0 because this plastic thing weighs something, right? So we have to offset for what it weighs. Thank you. So we need 33 grams of this. That was too much. Oh my god. Okay, 38. Okay. $34. Oh my god. $33. Jesus. All right. 33. Glutinous rice flour. Now we're gonna do, hopefully we'll do this correct this time. 26, 27, 29, 31, 34. We'll stop there. Okay. So 33, 33, 20 grams of the wheat starch. $20. I didn't sift. Fuck. Hold up. I didn't sift any of that. Just put it off to the side somewhere, Mom. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'm pouring it into the container that we just measured out the wheat starch, or what I'm hoping is wheat starch. Because it's one of those things again where it's like it's named one thing, but it really means something else sometimes. So okay. Cool. All right. I guess we won't use this one. We'll just use this other sifter. Okay. So glutinous rice, rice flour, wheat starch, castor sugar, 20 grams. Okay, so more castor sugar? I guess. Okay. Okay, so 20 grams of castor sugar. The number isn't changing. Thank you. Okay. Stop. Castor sugar. Milk and condensed milk. Okay. Milk, condensed milk, and oil, right? Okay, so milk, 150 grams. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away and then we'll get the milk out. Get all the messy stuff out. I'll figure something out with the rest of this rice flour that I over measured. There we go. Something like this. Mm. Oh my god, please. Thank you. So, 150 grams of milk. And 30 grams, or 13 grams. 13 grams of, hold up, 13 grams condensed milk. Okay, 13, 1-3. I'm gonna open up this can without hurting myself. Come on. Come on. Before it, like, goes to sleep. Because the scale times out. Oh, wow. That's 13 already? Yikes. Okay. Ugh. Get off. Okay. So many spoons are being used today. Okay, 13 grams. It was slightly more, but we're not gonna be nitpicky about that. Because now I need to put the rest of this condensed milk away before it gets all weird outside. Okay. Okay. Let me put this condensed milk away. We have lots of strawberries, though. And this condensed milk will definitely be eaten. I like to eat condensed milk with strawberries. We always did that when I was a kid. So I think it took me a while to realize that people use condensed milk in recipes, not just for eating strawberries. Okay. That's most of it. Have to be careful with condensed milk, getting it out and not hurting myself. I'll be consuming the rest. Okay. So we're putting this in the fridge because we don't need it. We only needed like the tiniest bit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, I need a... Here we go. Okay, so we need 150 grams of milk. We're using almond milk. Wait, 150. Okay, good. Okay. Glutinous rice, rice flour, wheat starch, castor sugar, milk, condensed milk. And we're gonna use a whisk again, correct? Okay, there you are. I was like, where'd I put you? I'm just gonna whisk the bottom of this container because I know some of the condensed milk is stuck in here. And back. There. And this spatula is super oily, so we're not using that one. Because I want to make sure to get the condensed milk that's stuck at the bottom of this into the container. Okay. Put this in the sink. Okay, there we go. And then stir well. And then sieve into a bowl for it to steam. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot the oil. We need 20 grams of oil. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful not to get any oil on this costume. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now mix. still a little clumpy. There we go. Okay, looks pretty smooth. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Save into bowl and steam, medium high heat. Okay, so let me pull this off to the side and let me get the steamer out. Excuse. Okay, let me start that up. This is the lead lid for the steamer. This is a layer. Okay. Just so it's easier to take it out later. There. So what bowl are we gonna put it in? Mm, mm, it's a little too big. See how much liquid this is? Oh, that might be too little of a bowl. Mm, mm, ugh. idea. Oh. Hold on. See. Are you gonna cover it all? Okay, we'll try with this. So this is something I sometimes make tea in. Oh wait. Keep on forgetting to sieve things. So I'm sieving this mixture into the bowl I intend on steaming everything in. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is the bowl that's gonna go into the steamer. What is it? Medium low heat. Let me just. Kind of move this around. So I feel better about myself. Okay. And I'll take a picture as proof that this is actually happening. And also so people can correct me when they're like, maybe you should have used a different bowl. All right. "25 minutes." Hold on. Let's put on a timer. Listen. Phone. Okay. Okay. So we should have enough time to start kind of clearing stuff up a little bit. Which, by the way, I hate doing dishes, but that's what we're doing. Oh my god. Oh, that's where the pen went. Okay, now we have 2 pens. Okay, we can put the flavorings all away. We can put this away. Don't need a can opener anymore. Cool. I'll clean this knife. I'm gonna clean those bowls. This is my snot rag. Plastic wrap. I think that's good. Okay, let me have some grits that have been sitting out for like 3 hours. All right. So I'm just monitoring chat here. Let me do chat over here. There we go. And we're gonna pull up some YouTube. It makes me sad when people say Y2K is a fashion style. I'm just like, oh my god, do you know that we were thinking that we're literally gonna die? We can try Sana. He told me he wasn't gonna copyright strike me, so. Okay. Let's slow it down. Wait, can I not? Oh, I'm not in the right chat room. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, maybe we should dry these first. Oh. Okay. 10. So leave the house at 10 or be there by 10? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with the karaoke version. I'm gonna have to sing along with Claro. So, if y'all don't know who Claro is a Filipino-Australian musician streamer. He has perfect pitch. He'll tell you he can't sing, which is a lie. And then, he has the unique experience of he was born sighted, but he lost his vision while he was a kid. So I think I think he mentioned one time is like, it's the stove, don't worry about it. Something fell in, now it's burning. I'm not taking it out because I'm not trying to burn my fingers off. It's been burning that smoke for about 20 minutes. So anyway, he's really cool. Hold on, I need to slow it down because I can't sing it this fast. I have a really hard time with Tagalog, so there we go. When he mentioned Sana, I was like, are you talking about the person from Twice? She has her own song? I got so confused. And he was like, no, my song, bro. And I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Sana. Let's see, can I look at the lyrics at the same time? No! Give me the... No! Wait, can we, like, minimize it? No? That's not what I... Fuck. Okay. Maybe we'll do... Claro Tunggul. Sana. Sana. Lyrics. Meow 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 meow. There we go. Claro's website. Music. Ligaw na padalang. Oh wait, is this by album? Singles. Singles? 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 Why am I not? Where's Sana? Where's Sana? Oh my god. Where's Sana? Okay. Okay, so we'll listen on one phone. I'm just gonna take a look at the situation. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to put a plate over it. Dumb. Good thing I opened you. Sana, sana, sana. Diskarte, maling-mali ang ating diskarte. Meron lang sanang sinabi, baka nasa piling kita. Ngayong oh shit. Puso'y nagdadalamati, pinapuno, oh shit, kahati, ang pagmamahal mo siya ba? Ayaw kong magmadali, mahalin. Meron lang akong sinabi, di baka sakali ako ay magiging sa'yo. Yun nagturo sa'kin, nutuyo luhang iniiyak ng lubos-lubos. Sana, sana, sana. Sana, kung di lang tinote yung di sumabay, di sana na yun hawak ang iyong kamay at mararamahan ang laan sa'yo. Ako nagkamali. Meron lang ang sinabi, di makasakali ako ay nagiging sa'yo. Hanggang panaginip ang nagdarang-ibig, hindi sana siya makaho. Oh shit, I fucked up, sorry, fuck. Sana, 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 sana. Oh shit. Kasakali ako'y ay nagiging sa'yo. Ngayon ako sa tinutuyo ang luhang iniiyak ng lubos-lubos. Sana, 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 Outro. Sana, sana, sana. Sana, sana. We're looping it, and it's gonna be that slow again. Because I want to learn his song. I don't do that well in Tagalog. I can sight read other songs. I'm better at sight reading Korean than I am Tagalog because I didn't grow up speaking Tagalog. So, just if y'all are wondering, like, what the fuck? Sana laging sinabi ping sana magkasunsay na wala at takot. There we go. Ayun ang puso ay naghinihayang tanho'y nawala ang pag-asa. Tayo. Ayaw kong magmadali. Ayaw mahuli. Nagsabi kasakali magiging sa'yo. There we go. Ngayon at taros sa tinutuyo ang luhang iniiyak ng lubos-lubos. Sana, sana, sana. Sana. Oh shit, fuck. Diskarte, maling-mali ang ating diskarte. Kung meron lang oh shit, nabi, baka nasa piling kita. Yung ang puso'y nagdadalamati, pinapanood kang kahati, ang pagmamahal mo sa iba. Ayaw kong magmadali, ngayon nahahuli. Meron lang kong sinabi, di baka sakali ako ay magiging sa'yo. Oh wait, hold on. Pubnub died. Let's refresh that. Okay. We good? Yes? Okay. Iniiyak ng lubos-lubos. Sana, 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 kung di lang tinoteyo di sumabay, di sana na iyong hawak ang iyong kamay at maramdaman ng ligay nakaraan sa'yo. Ako'y nagkamali. Merong akong sinabi di makasakali ako ay magiging sa'yo hanggang panaginip ang natatapik, hindi sana siya maglaho. Sana, 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 sana. Nanon kong sinabi di makasakali ako ay magiging sa'yo. Ngayon naturo sa tinutuyo ang luhang iniiyak ng lubos-lubos. Okay, I'm gonna check on it after this. Sana, 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 na, sana, 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 sana. Okay. Yep, it's about right. Okay. Cover with a plate. Okay, remove from the steamer. Use a spatula to divide the snowskin while still hot. Okay, so let's get another spatula. Today is like spatula fest. Use a flexi one still. Okay. Okay. And then I put a plate on top like it said. after I started steaming it, so whoopsies on my part, but there we go. And we're gonna take this. Oh no. You still look a little liquidy, so I'm gonna just leave you in there for a little bit longer. Okay. It's a little liquidy. I forgot that I was supposed to also be, what is it? Like stir frying some. Where's the timer? Let's do 5 minutes. Let's check on you in about 5. What is it, like a couple tablespoons of, is it the glutinous rice flour or the rice flour? Glutinous rice flour, 2 to 3 tablespoons. Okay. I forgot about that part. I'm gonna get a little pan. Dry fry, we're not putting any oil. Wait, which one did I mismeasure? Oh, you're the one I mismeasured. Let's just use you then. Okay, so you're half a tablespoon. Let's see how many tablespoons this is. That's half. 1. Half. Cool, we'll just use all of it. Nice. That worked out. Cool. Because that was the one I mismeasured and like I poured too much. Sweet. Yay! I like it when things work out like that. Where's the, there we go. There's the twisty tie. Cool. Back you go. Into the cupboard. Okay. So this is gonna get toasty. This rice flour over here. Low heat for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't put this away. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna check on this very shortly. Ugh. Fan. All right. Why are you so jiggly? All right, so it's not quite set. It's still like there's liquid. Oh, you fucking. Right. So this is done. I guess we need a wider bowl. Just gonna pour this out into a bowl. Okay. Transfer into bigger bowl again. I'm gonna wash the bowl that we've been using again. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's check it again. Hopefully it's done. And if not, we're gonna do the timer again. Alright, so again, we're removing the lid first. I'm setting it off to the side because there is water that has definitely gotten into the lid, right? So we're not trying to add more water to this situation. And so take off the plate and kind of angle it away. Let me see, is there... No, you're still kind of liquidy. What the fuck, bro? It's not supposed to be liquidy. It's still supposed to be solid. So, alright, another 5 minutes. See you in another 5 minutes. I guess in the meantime, you can watch me wash things. Oh shit, wrong hand. What else can we sing? I am also learning his other song, but I trip over that one way more than Sana. Like, a lot more. I have a hard time, I think, with double A's, I think is the main problem. Oh wow, a lot of people. We're doing a Sana. What Whitney song did we not do? That is one of the popular ones. We already did Greatest Love of All. We did Run to You. Oh, we didn't do I Have Nothing. Jesus. This pan is so fucking oily. Jesus. Dun, dun, dun. share my life. Take me for what I am. 'Cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Oh, Selena. We didn't do Selena yet. Take my love. I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do. Still oily, fuck. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close my door. Oh, it's not that high yet. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Say it my heart. Say it there. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. If I don't have you. See through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls, ew, with the strength of your love. I touched something wet that I wasn't expecting. Oh fuck. No, like I know it with you. Will our memories survive, or what I can't hold on to? I don't wanna have to look, oh fuck, very much further. I don't wanna, oh. Hold on, nope. I said pause! I said pause YouTube, Jesus, okay? Fuck. Fingers. Alright, so I'm gonna check again. Hopefully it's not liquidy anymore. Alright, again, lid is first. Right. Now I'm gonna take the plate and dip it towards me. Like away from that. We almost... Okay, I'm like gaslighting myself. Is that... I'm gonna take a spatula and just kind of touch. Okay, are you supposed to be solid? Because you're still kind of goopy. Yeah, you're goopy, bro. Okay, I'm gonna put it on for 10 because fuck this. This is taking forever. Okay, let's set a timer for 10 because that is insane. 10. We can do 2 songs if I do it right. Okay. Yeah, this passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hide anymore. Stay in my heart if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Oh, I don't know the key change anymore. Fuck. Not anymore. Stay in my heart. If you there, I must say, imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. No, don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. No, I have nothing, nothing, nothing. If I don't have you, we're gonna do some Selena. If I don't have you. Yeah. Songs in the 80s and 90s, man. Built different. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Let's do Selena next, I guess. Selena dreaming. There we go. Hopefully y'all fucking know this song. Late at night when all the world's sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. Dreaming, oh shit, of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Here in my room, dreaming about you and me. Wonder if you ever see me, and I wonder if you know I'm there, but not in a creepy way. If you looked in my eyes, would you see what's inside? Would you even care? I just wanna hold you close. So far, all I have are dreams of you. And I wait for the day and have the courage to say how much I love you. Yes, I do, 'cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Wow, that butter did not come off. In my room, dreaming about you and me. Oh, I can't stop dreaming of you. I can't stop. I'm not gonna pretend I can do the Spanish part, okay? Without sounding terrible. Nothing from all the world is sleeping. I stay up and think of you. And I still can't believe that you came up to me and said, I love you. I love you too. This is some Disney shit. And I'm dreaming with you tonight till tomorrow. dreaming with you endlessly. With you tonight, holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. I'll be dreaming, dreaming. Na, 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 na. With you tonight. Okay, that's still oily. Well, that was 2 songs. Oh, I think I'm gonna eat some of that chicken we made the other day. Whoa. Yeah, let's try to eat some of that chicken I made. Okay. Skip ads. Ooh, listen? Well, listen's a good song too. It's angry. Alright. I think it's an angry song. It's like, yo. Oh god, fuck. Like, I'm tired of you taking me for granted, asshole. You know? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding the song. Alright. Okay, are you finally... Okay, I think we're good now. Jesus, that took forever. Alright. We'll hold off on the chicken. Let me dry this bowl out a little bit before we put this in here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in there because I didn't want to just put a hot ass pan in the, you know, in the sink immediately, right? I wanted to give it some time to chill out. Okay. Or, okay, that's fine. Like that too. Alright, so you remove from the steamer, use a spatula to divide skin while hot, and knead it while it's still hot. Okay, let me put some gloves on, because this is gonna hurt. So chat, even though I used to work with food, I don't deal well with super hot and super cold. That's like not something I'm good at. So this is probably gonna hurt a little bit. I'm sure more people are better at dealing with hot and cold than I am. I'm definitely not one of those people. Oh my god, please just I am not trying to break a bunch of spatulas today. You just need to please get out of here. Already broke one. Get out. Get out. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not really super ambidextrous, and also this is very difficult. Because it's like sticking, but it's like not sticking to the thing I need to stick to. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I really need y'all to cooperate, please. Thank you. Okay. Use spatula, split while still hot, knead. Okay. Okay, split. I know at some point I have to touch this, so I'm just like... Did I turn you off? Fuck. Okay. Keep pressing and kneading to get a finer texture. Oh, I was supposed to do this in my hands? Fuck. Like right out of getting it out of the thing? Hell no. Ugh. Girl, you're very warm. And my arm hurts. Okay. Okay. And we're kneading. And we're kneading. I want to get to like a comfortable like temperature with all this. But I don't think that's going to be possible. I'm just going to have to deal with kind of having to handle hot dough. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe it's time to start hand kneading. This is looking pretty nice. This is looking way nicer than the custard filling. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Ooh, you're still hot. Ooh, no. Okay, let's see if I can handle this in my hands now. Sort of. This is much better. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so knead with hands until smooth and elastic. I think she meant on like an actual surface. Well, it's sticking, bro. Am I supposed to be flouring this surface? Because I don't think you said anything about that. Or maybe I'm just supposed to knead this in my hands. Just like, just straight up in my hand. Okay, get off of the bowl, please. I mean, we're a comfortable temperature now, so I guess this is okay. It's still pretty warm. It's not as hot as it was not too long ago, so that's nice. You know, because I don't want to burn my hand. No! Okay, I thought like a big chunk came out, but maybe I was mistaken? Okay. I wouldn't say it's elasticy because it's not like it doesn't break. It still breaks a little bit. Oh, a little bit did fly off. It's on my recipe book. Okay. 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 I think that's elasticy. Okay. So we need to measure out 12 grams for pink dough. I'm not actually going to, like, measure at this point. Because I don't feel like taking the thing out again. So, uh, yeah. We'll say this is 12, right? Let me get a piece of plastic wrap.
Meow meow.
Whoa, 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 I hear stuff. Thank you for the follow. Whoever followed, I appreciate you. I will be right at the screen real quick. It's hard to get plastic wrap one-handed, apparently, for me. Thank you. Let's see. So I'm wrapping up the main thing of dough, right? With my very sloppy one-handed saran wrap grab.
おは
Meow
ようござい
meow.
ます今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよ
Yo, what up, MD?
Meow, meow.
Yeah, this is a free maid stream. They don't happen often.
Meow meow.
I can't believe I'm this late. I know, I think we've been on for like 6 hours. Shit, 8. Alright, so this has to cool completely. I'm gonna put it off to the side. And we're gonna add food dye to this one so it's pink. We're just gonna assume this is 12 grams. I don't fucking know. But how are you? Oh, you know what? No, that's weird. I won't do that. I was thinking I could use like little sugar eyes. Or little sugar things for eyes. Like fuck, okay, hold on. What the fuck? Confetti? No. Sprinkles? Jesus. For eyes, but then I'm just like, maybe that's like not a cool idea. I feel like that's too much. So many forks today. Okay, so where are you, cute little ball?
うおは
Meow
ようござい
meow.
ます今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよ
Yo,
meow.
DVD! We know each other, right? Yes, you are correct, sir. We know each other in real life. It's just been a while. Also, I guess.
Meow meow.
How is house hunting going? If you need a what is it? What does she do? Fuck! I used to work for her. Escrow. If you need a place where you need to actually like go and sign the documents and stuff like that, you need one of those people. I know people. I can like DM you later. Like the people you talk
Meow
to
meow.
for all the like paperwork bullshit stuff that comes with buying a house.
Meow meow.
Title. Fuck. Title. Shit. This is cool. I want to do cooking streams sometimes, so I'm taking notes. Okay, so just to let you know, my laptop is just like a shitty. Well, I don't want to talk badly about it. It's helping me. It's like a $200
Meow
laptop
meow.
that can't really handle this much action, which is why there's a little bit of like lag jam going on, like a lot of lag jam going on. So I'm using a laptop. I have like a USB hub with my webcam plugged in because the webcam that comes with the laptop is terrible. Absolute trash. And then I have a USB extender cable plugged into the webcam just in case like I need
Meow
to
meow.
take y'all a little bit further than the stove, right? And then I'm wearing a headset mic. Wait, where's my face? I'm wearing a headset mic. So I have a USB whatever thing for that. And everything's in a power surge thing because it was really windy earlier and I just didn't know if that meant like something else was gonna happen, so I got paranoid. And I put it in the surge protector. But like say it's storming or it's gonna flood, definitely put everything in surge protector because you know, this is not the most powerful laptop. But yeah. So that's so I have a separate PC setup and then I have this. And so I've adjusted my OBS to kind of since this PC can't handle too much, a lot of like the animated um, features that I have in my PC setup or the videos, like say I have a video for like when people do something, right? As an alert, I've minimized those just because unfortunately
Meow meow.
this laptop can't handle it. So, yeah. Okay, so it's pink. It's a little bit more oily than I was really hoping for, but it's pink. So we're gonna wrap this one in plastic wrap as well. Wrap this up. There we go. All right, so the body and the tail have to cool completely. Wow, super oily. Okay. So let me just show you. I don't think she said necessarily to put it in the fridge, but I'm considering it. Clear dough, plastic wrap, cool completely. Dye.
Meow meow.
Gotta go, but wanted to say hi. I'll try to tune in more in the future. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I found you today. Found you today because I was surfing through Facebook and I was like, oh, he streams. Let's go. There's like maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, Amaranth is technically from Houston too, but I don't know if you know her in real life. I don't know her in real life. But I probably have like maybe like 10, 20 friends that stream that are like on Twitch and stuff. So I don't know anyone who does YouTube. I don't know anything about that. I only used to post YouTube videos, but I never tried streaming on YouTube, so. Alright, we're gonna let these cool off. And in the meantime, I think I'm gonna eat some of that chicken I made the other day, because that's what I
Meow
wanted
meow.
to do. Hmm? I know who she is, but I don't know her lol. Yeah. Same. I don't know her, but I know who she is, yeah. Where's my chicken? Where's my chicken? Did she eat it all? Oh my god, did she eat it all? Because that means I'm gonna make ramen. Oh wait, I have pasta! I made pasta too! Duh. I forgot I made pasta the other day. I don't think there's meat in it. Yeah, I think it's just sun-dried tomatoes, the hummus, sun-dried tomatoes, hummus, onion. Making a lot of caramelized things recently. Okay, so this is caramelized onion pasta with hummus. Hummus is used as a thickener. So I'm adding it on top of the grits that have been taking forever to eat. So we're just gonna eat some of this. While everything decides to cool down. And I'm gonna clear some of this shit up too. Alright, so I'm putting some of the other stuff away, like the really not great smelling milk powder. In my opinion, does not smell great. Some people might like the smell of it. Didn't do it for me. It smelled like collagen, like when it clumps up and it doesn't like dissolve the way you need it to. Because I take collagen powder even though I could probably just eat more meat or something if I really needed the collagen, right? See. Because I'm pretty sure I had a discussion about collagen powder with a friend. He was like, you don't need the powder. Just fucking, because you can get collagen from all sorts of like sources. You don't need to like basically the collagen powder is like a scam. It's just like a marketing scam, essentially. So yeah, I sometimes buy into the scam. I definitely have collagen powder right now. And the collagen powder I'm using right now, I have two because I forgot that I had one because I didn't see it because my mom put it somewhere. I'm a type of person where I have to see it in order to know it exists. If I don't see it, I don't know it exists. Right? So, she put it somewhere, I didn't see it, and then I found it, and I was like, we just bought a new collagen powder. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? So, yeah. Ugh. I'm kind of upset about that. And, do there. There. Get my food. So yeah, I don't know if any of you have experience with collagen powders because, according to my friend, it's kind of a scam. But yeah, sometimes they don't smell good. Sometimes they smell really fucking awful. I do not recommend. Alright, so let me show you what I'm eating. Or about to eat. I'm not eating it yet. And the oven should be cool enough so we can put some stuff back now. Yeah. Because we store things inside the oven as well. So, I don't know if this is weird for anyone, but yeah, we store stuff inside the oven for the oven. So. Why aren't you? That was weird. Oh, because that's in the way. Okay. Okay, let's eat because I'm fucking hungry. Haven't eaten in a while. Okay. Yay! Oh, nice. So again, pasta on the bottom, there's grits. So lots of carbs going on here. There's roasted sun-dried tomatoes, sorry. Sun-dried tomatoes. Sun-dried tomatoes, onions, pasta, grits now because I'm mixing it in. Hummus. So sweet and savory. Mmm. Hot. Hot. But yeah, we made this a couple days ago. The hummus pasta. So there's a lady on Instagram. Her screen name is Fit Green Mind. She does a lot of vegan dishes. And so she started the video like, "Did you know you can use hummus to make your pastas creamier?" And I was like, "Oh my god. I have hummus in the fridge that needs to get eaten." Because it was like one of those big tubs from like Costco. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish all of this as it is. And I was like, oh, well, if I can add it to fucking pasta, that sounds amazing. Oh yeah, there's Thai basil in here. I added Thai basil. I was like, oh yeah, there's leaves in here. Huh? Huh? So yeah. Thai basil is a little bit different from basil basil. I feel like it's a bit more aromatic. I like both, but if I had to choose between one or the other, I would definitely choose Thai basil over just basil basil. That is a personal preference. Um, the leaves are shaped differently. Like basil's pretty round. Um, but you know how most leaves are just like kind of like a teardrop shape. And they kind of have some like jagged edges or whatever. I believe. Wait, does it have a jagged edge? Not like the band. No, it doesn't. In my head, it did. And the leaves are a lot darker. So like it's like a darker green, and also the like the flowers are like purple. You can usually find Thai basil at, I'm gonna say Vietnamese markets. I don't even know if I can find it at like a Chinese market, but you can typically find them at the Vietnamese markets because what uses Thai basil? Pho. You can get, they add Thai basil on the side for pho. Maybe like egg rolls too. I think. Um, but yeah, it's like I like the I'm so bad at describing things, but like the flavor's really good. Like I feel like it has a little bit more personality than basil. Again, that's just me. And I'm not saying that basil doesn't have personality. I'm just saying that Thai basil, in my opinion, has more personality. So don't get it twisted, okay? Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm glad I'm not. I was seriously gonna make ramen. Then I mean like instant ramen, not like fancy ramen. So I've made fancy ramen on my own before. That is a very expensive venture if you want to make the broth correctly. So it's kind of just better to go to a professional. Same thing goes with pho. I haven't tried making pho broth, but from what I understand, from what I have heard from people, I don't think uh I'm willing to invest that much time into a broth myself. I would rather get that from a professional, right? I'll pay a professional for pho. And again, same thing with chicken feet. I'm never doing that again. I did that, and it was the most horrifying, scary experience. I did not stream it, and I'm so glad because it was really horrifying. So, and not because of the chicken feet. I love chicken feet. Like, that is one of my most favorite things to get at dim sum. It was horrifying because the recipe I was following, it was like, so when you hear the like the frying, the the audio cue for when you want to put your shit in, it's gonna sound like really violent popcorn. And I was like, okay, cool, popcorn. I know what popcorn sounds like. And then I heard it, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh no, oh, this is very scary. I don't want to get burned. I got burned. And yeah, it was just absolutely terrifying. So if you like chicken feet, please just get that from a professional, especially if you do not have a wok and if you do not have a gas stove. I don't have a wok or a gas stove. That's why it was really, really scary. Because it just takes so long for an electric stove to get, the appropriate heat level, right? And then I think you really need a wok for like the walls and stuff. Anyway, bad idea, don't do it. Jesus. Um but I encourage everyone to, if you're not vegan, to try chicken feet. This is delicious. And it's collagen, hello? If you're vain, fucking get some chicken feet. Get some motherfucking chicken feet. Okay, maybe by the end of me finishing my nudes, we'll have some cool enough dough we can start making these adorable what is it? Mooncakes. And so this will be a nice experiment for me to figure out for the next time when I decide to make normal mooncakes, i.e. using molds, because a lot of people use molds, like really cute design molds for their mooncakes. I have adorable molds. A fucking adorable. I do want to use them. But I also did not prepare the lotus seeds. So, that's why we went with this recipe, because she had the recipe for the custard along with it and did not use lotus seeds. But I have purchased some lotus seeds, so I plan on doing that with the molds. So we can have like a lotus custard situation, right? God, this is fucking delicious. I know part of it's because I'm like fucking super hungry, but man, sun-dried tomatoes are so nice. Oh my god, pub nub, bro. There we go. So that's part of the reason why I don't say that my stream is captioned, is because sometimes the captions stop and then I don't notice until like I don't know when I notice. So so good. Okay. Let me check how cool it is. I don't think it's completely cool yet. Okay. In which case, let's go ahead and get rid of this bowl. If I'm hungry still, which I feel like I am, I'll just get another bowl. All right. I'm gonna put this heat mat thing away. Don't need the steamer anymore, thank goodness, but it, you know, it feels a little wasteful using all that water. So, okay, we're going to wash a few more dishes. By the time we wash some more dishes, it should be hopefully cool enough, right? All right. So I'm gonna wash my hands first. We're gonna dry off some of these other things that are here and put them away. And then we'll start washing the other stuff. But let me go ahead and put on some kind of music for y'all, because I don't know if y'all want to hear me. Do we want to do listen? Ooh, best part. I know that song was so hot not that long ago. Wow, that was 3 years ago? Jesus. I'm just getting some of the spots that I missed. It's kind of hard to get into the corners of this egg pan a little bit. Like if you're trying to get stuff out of it. Time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside and turned into your own. All 'cause you won't listen. Listen, I am alone at a crossroads. I'm not at home in my own home. And I tried and tried to say what's on my mind. I might have gone too high already. No, no, I'm done believing you. Fuck. What I'm feeling more than what you made of me. On the voice you gave to me. But now I gotta find my own. You should have listened. There's someone here inside. Someone I thought I died so long ago. This is the comfortable range. There we go. Oh, I'm screaming out, and my dreams will be heard. They will not be pushed aside or worse into your own. All 'cause you won't listen. Listen. Oh, sorry. I'm alone at a crossroads. I'm not at home in my own home. And I tried and tried to see what's on my mind. You should have known. I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than what you made of me. I followed the voice you gave to me. But now I gotta find. Don't know where I belong, but I'll be moving on. If you don't, if you won't listen to the song that's in my heart, a melody is sound but with a breeze. Oh, now I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. Where are the rest of these pants? You think you gave to me? No. I mostly like the part where it's like I'm using the voice you thought you gave to me. You thought you gave me that. That was mine. That was mine, not yours. Oh, sharp metal sounds. Sorry. There we go. It's not one of the songs I know the best from her. Oh, that's cute. Um, Let me see. Gamer Chops Samus. Let's do this so we know where it is. I like the Gamer Chops, like, um, what is it? Super Metroid music? It's really good. Then maybe we'll eat a little bit more in a little bit because I probably should. Because it's not like I've been sneaking snacks. I've like not been eating. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Actually, okie dokie. So these are silicone mats for baking. So sometimes I don't want to use parchment. That's what we did today. I didn't want to use parchment, so I used these. Instead of lining the pan in parchment, I lined it with this. There we go. And I mostly wash all the dishes immediately because I don't want to hear my mom saying some shit about it. So I just do it so I don't have to hear shit about it. Honestly, that's what it is. It's not because I'm like a responsible person. It's because sometimes I don't feel like having conversations that I don't think I should be having anyway. Ew, why are you sticky? Oh, there was a sticker on there. Ew, okay. Gross. Okay. Now I think we can... I'm gonna check the dough real quick. Nope, you're still warm. That is not completely cool to me. Hopefully this is the last time I wash this bowl. I'm so tired of washing this one fucking bowl. Ugh. Let's see, what else do we need to... Then the 3 tiny bowls. Let's probably do the 3 tiny bowls first. Just because I want to make sure that they're okay. So much oil today. Oil and butter? Yikes. So everything's pretty slippery. So I'm trying to be really careful. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, if y'all are new, we usually do cooking streams like maybe a couple times a week. They're not really scheduled because they're based on what leftovers we have and or whatever mom needs to not be eating, right? So, for example, that pasta I made that I ate earlier, I had some hummus that I needed to get rid of, right? Because I just wasn't sure I was going to eat it as it was. You can only dip so many things in hummus, you know what I mean? And it was a huge container. So I was like, oh man, like I want to make sure to eat this before it goes bad, you know what I mean? Um, so, I found that recipe and I was like, oh, because I just so happened to also have in the fridge a package of sun-dried tomatoes. So that was perfect. I could finish off the sun-dried tomatoes and I could finish the hummus. And we had an open bag of ziti, which is why we use ziti, or else I would have used like spaghetti or, even like soba noodles or something. I learned from the last time we made ziti that I didn't really like it. Um, just a little hard for me to eat. Just a personal preference. Um, and so I feel like I understand now why ziti was so inexpensive at at Walmart. I was like, oh, maybe this is why, because it's hard to eat. Um, yeah. And then what else? The things we made today, it's mostly because I wanted to make them, so that's a little bit different. But we always have rice flour and glutinous rice flour in the cupboard, so it's not like I went out of my way to get those things. Like we already had them, right? Um, and they usually kind of just sit around in the cupboard for a while, so I've been using them more often recently, which is good because it's like moving and actually being used instead of just like being hoarded away in the cupboard. Um, there we go. And pink pasta. So the pink pasta was the first time I fucked around with ziti. That's when I realized I didn't like it that much. And now I understood why it was very affordable at Walmart. Because it's just I don't know. I don't enjoy. It's not as enjoyable. Still pasta, just wasn't that enjoyable. So we're gonna put some of these in the dishwasher. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the dishwasher too. Hmm. Okay. We need to let this one soak because some of that sticky rice got real stuck to it. Yeah. But hopefully after this, that dough will be nice and cool. And we can go ahead and make our little bunnies. I have a whole ass year to do bunny themed stuff. Because it's the year of the bunny. The year of the rabbit. Or cat. I didn't know that, though. Like, I heard people talking about the cat, and I was like, the cat didn't make it to the party. What are we talking about? Because the whole... How the zodiac happened, it's like... I forgot what god it was, but some god was like, hey, I'm gonna have a feast, and invited all the animals, right? And the order that they came to the party is the order that they are in the zodiac, right? But the cat didn't make it to the party. So I don't know if he got cheated by the hare or something. I'm gonna have to read the story or something again. Because I was like, why are we talking about the cat? Alright, let's go take a check. Right? We're gonna go check real quick on this dough. Hopefully it's nice and cool. If not, we're gonna eat some more food. You know what? I think that's cool. Okay. Alright. Meow meow meow. Yes. I'm gonna keep my food out though, because I will be eating more soon. Ah, damn it. We really have to measure this dough. Fuck. Okay. 20 grams of white dough. Okay. I'm just gonna cover the surface. I feel like that's gonna be like the easiest situation for me. Okay, so 20 grams of white dough, 1 gram of pink dough. Should I be wearing gloves? Probably. Went through a lot of gloves today too. So we're gonna pinch off. That's 12. 17. 15. 18. 19. 18. Bro, come on. 19. 20. 19. $20? For real? Okay. That's 20. Okay. I'm gonna half-ass wrap that. Cool. We're gonna take 1 gram of the pink dough. We can, I wrapped it a little snug. Not quite. Dude, that has to be a gram. Dude. What the fuck? No, that's not right. There's no way, or else I have to make way more pink. Oh my god, get off this bowl. That's 3. Oh my god, 4. Okay, so then let's half that. If that was 4, then that means that I need to make 4 balls. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, go ahead, okay. Okay, I'm gonna flatten this one into into my palm. And then I'm gonna make a little divot. Okay, and so I'm gonna put the pink dough in there and press it in. Well, you can sort of see the pink. Popping through. Okay. Alright. Let me just put this on some saran wrap real quick. Let me get some of the filling. We'll start with the filling that I have the most faith in. We're gonna start with the strawberry blonde one. So I need, what, 25? 25-gram balls. Okay. $24. Oh, you're 25? You sure? Okay. So I'll make this into a ball. Okay. $29, $21, $22, $23, 25? Okay. This ball is not staying. Okay, cool. Nice. Hmm? 23. 26. 25. Okay. Cool. Let's see how much this is. Oh my god, perfect. I was just guessing. Nice. Okay. Oh, good guesstimation. 24, whatever. You're 25, like, not that long ago. Okay. So, very hopeful about these particular balls because the custard is smooth looking. Right? Smooth like my brain. Nice. All right. So we're gonna take this first one. Okay. Place the ball in the center. All right. Ball's in the center. Gently push. Okay. So I guess she did kind of like this situation. All right. Looks like I completely sealed it, which is good. Just trying to smooth out some stuff. All right. So now I'm gonna get some chopsticks. Or chopstick, because we don't really just need one. Smooth out the ball. Roll the ball in the glutinous rice flour that we toasted. Okay. I'm just going to drop it in there until it is completely covered. Yeah? Okay. Looks like we got that all covered. Okay. Then gently push chopsticks to make ears. All right. So, like this. My second ear turned out better. Then I fucked it up because I went over it. Don't just... Okay, just leave it alone. And then I'm gonna poke eyes. Okay. Where am I gonna put you? Because I'll put you here. Hold on. Oh, he's a little... he's like falling backwards. I'm just gonna take a picture so we have proof that this happened. No! He's cute. I don't know if you can... because he's white and... There we go. Alright! Okay. One down. One successfully done. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so we need 20 grams of this white dough. Okay. Okay, that was 20. Off to the side. Oh yeah, okay, so we already pre-made a couple of pink ones. Okay. So we're gonna flatten the circle out. Then make a little divot. And then we're gonna place the pink on the inside and press that in. I'm gonna set that off to the side. I'm gonna actually try to make another 20. 7, 13, 20! Yo, let's go. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna flatten that. Okay. Flatten the circle. Put a little dip in there. Take the pink that we already separated out. Put it in the middle of that. Flatten it out a little bit. Okay. And one more. While the scale is still on. Because it like times itself out. 11, 17, 20. Cool. Nice. Again, so a ball, then flat, then we put a little divot in the middle, and we're going to put that separated out pink that we scaled out as 1 gram. Flatten it in there. Alright, so I'm going to return to the first one I made. Right? Then we're going to put the dough, our dough ball, in the center. And then we're going to gently push the ball down and the white dough up. Okay, cool. Okay. And then you see a little pink part poking out. Okay. Now I'm gonna just dip this in that flour, roll it around, and then we're gonna do the same thing. Gently push. And gently push. Oh my god, get out. I don't know if I need to oil this chopstick. She didn't really say, but I think that would be a good. The ear. Okay, this one, the ear got a little fucky. And this one got a little fucky. Okay, I'm gonna oil this then. Wait, can we just oil it on? Okay, that feels like slightly oily. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, nice and rolled. So we're gonna roll it in the dough. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. My bunnies are gonna look a little derpy, but that's okay. We're almost done. OMG. So a lot of the recipes I do, usually it's a first time thing. Or it's like something I need to follow the recipe because it's not something I can just like wing. Adobo, I can always just, that's something I can always wing and figure it out. I can show y'all adobo all the time. But when it's like, especially if it's a non-Filipino dish, like, you know, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, I'm always gonna have to follow a recipe. Kind of how that goes. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I'm just letting you know. I'm not like I'm not like a classically trained person. I'm just like someone doing shit in my kitchen, right? So, I'm like Yan can cook, except I'm actually not professional. I feel like Yan can cook was very professional and just, you know, just a really positive person. All right, so that's the first four. gonna keep them on plastic wrap just because I'm kind of paranoid. It's been a very sticky day today with all the oils and the dough and everything, so my little derpy bunny army. Okay, yeah, that's better. So we'll go in reverse order. So that was the last one. This is the pandan, the one I have some kind of faith in, but not really. I have more faith in it than the ube. The ube looks kind of rough. So, excuse me. I'm gonna try to make a 25-gram ball or 3 out of this. I can see where I need to unwrap it, please. Oh my god. There we go. Whew! I was like, girl, we need to. Okay, so I guess I'll start with, fuck. No, you're gonna stare at my cute little bunny army, is what you're gonna fucking do, camera. I'm gonna start out with measuring out, the pink stuff. Jesus. Bro, you're not even measuring. Okay, I'm gonna make some more pink dough. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just dilute it? Duh. Why are you saying negative 23, bro? There we go, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm just adding more of the white to this pink. There we go. Bro, please. What the fuck? Why aren't you measuring? That's 5. Okay, so then we'll divide this into 5 balls. Actually, it'd be easier if you were even number. 7. Okay, so if this is 8, cool. I need 8. So, okay. There we go. There. Okay. There we go. There. Cool. Now we'll do the 20s. 13. 16. 19. 20. Thank you. $17. 20. Cool. Let me move this chopstick. Okay, cool. 20. I'm just putting these balls on saran wrap. Oh, close. 20. Thank you. So, 4. 13. 18. 19. 20. Thank you. $15. 18. 20. Okay. 22. So 20. Cool. Is this 20? 26. 23. 22. 21. 20. Okay. And that will be for tails. And these will be the rest of the bunnies. Sweet. Okay. So I've separated the rest of the white dough into the body dough. So I have 8 balls for bodies. So now we just need to divvy up the rest of the like filling dough. So filling dough needs to be 25. So that's 19. 24. 23. 24. Bro. 25. Okay. So again, the other fillings were not as promising looking as the lychee or the lychee. Not because of the color, but because it never really got smooth looking. So I'm very concerned about these fillings in particular. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and like measure them out right now. 18, 23, 25. Thank you. Lychee was perfect though. I got 425-gram balls. You know, just guesstimating. So there we go. So we have a little bit left over. We can make 3 full 25-gram balls of the pandan, but not 4 full 25-gram balls. So I don't know. We might end up making something with the mold today, still. Okay. Okay, so, right, we have the ball. I'm gonna flatten it out in my palm. Then we're gonna make a little divot in the middle-ish. And we're gonna take one of the balls of 1 gram of pink. And we're gonna put that in the center. So it looks like an anime nipple, I guess. Or like a very interesting egg. And you put the dough filling in the center. Yeah, because anime nipples always seem to be pink, and I'm just like, I don't think that's a real thing. Speaking as somebody who has nipples. Alright. So there you go. Bottom is sealed. So I'm just gonna put it into the toasted rice flour from before. We're gonna go around again with the ball, right? Making it beautiful and circular. Okay, so again, tip and then push. Tip and then gently push, right? There. That one's gonna have a wonky ear, that's okay. Little eyeballs. Okay. So again, ball, flatten it. Why are you stopping, bro? Why the fuck is the music just randomly stopping? I didn't... Fuck. There we go. Okay, again, divot. And then we're gonna put our filling on the inside. I'm just gonna try to seal up some of these cracks because it makes me a little nervous. Okay, there we go. And then roll it in the dough. Again, slightly derpy. That's okay. Sometimes I make the ears too long. And so we take the white dough and we... Oh, some saran wrap got in here. Let's not do that. Let's not eat saran wrap. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to put a little divot and center, right? And we're going to take one of those little pink doughs that we measured out and put it in the center. Put this in the center. And then we're gonna gently pull up the white dough and gently push in the custard center dough. And then seal up the bottom. Roll it around. And then roll it in the dough that or the rice flour that we toasted earlier. And then find out where the ears go. And then pushing it in with the chopsticks. Create those cute little ears. Mine are derpy. That's okay. My buns got personality, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're gonna put these guys over here. I'm gonna get another plate. Okay. Okay. Let me get the last flavor. Alright, here's the ube. Okay. This is the one I have the least amount of faith in because it never really got smooth, so. $17. $20. Oh, $25. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna try to make this into a nice solidish, smoothish ball. Okay. $17. 21, 24, 23, 24. Bro. 25, thank you. Sometimes the scale is also not that trustworthy. So I like having a scale where I can measure out in grams, but sometimes I'm like, bro, are you... Because sometimes it like goes back and forth on numbers, and I'm like, what are you doing? Go in one direction. I like the band. Okay. Okay, this might actually, well, I don't know, it might not make 4 flavor balls. Yeah, it's not gonna make 4 flavor balls. Okay, so we're gonna use the mold. Maybe on one. Dude. There we go. Thank you. Yikes. We're gonna have 2 dough balls left over. So I'm gonna try to wash. Well, actually, let's go ahead and swirl these into and see how much this weighs. 21. Wow, it was less. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 2 little balls and then make them into 1 ball. And we'll make one final one inside the mold. Because why the fuck not? I don't want to mix the flavors. I just want them to make one flavor ball. So, one flavor ball. And I'm going to wrap it back up and put it in the fridge for now. All right. Okie dokie. So again, ball, flatten, divot. We're going to take the little pink from earlier, put it in the center. Then we're going to put our flavor on the inside. And then we're going to push the ball down and push the white dough up until we get something like this. Then we're going to flatten it out again, make it nice and roundish again. We're going to roll it in this toasted flour. Find out where the ears go. Okay, so we'll put him here, or her. White dough, 20 grams of white dough. Circle, flatten it with the palm. Divot. Take a little bit of the pink that we measured out to be 1 gram, so it's 20 grams of white, 1 gram of pink. Then you make what looks like a little egg with a pink ass yolk. And you put your flavor on the inside, your flavor dough. And you push the flavor dough in, and you push, and then you gently push the white dough up. There. And then you make it round again. And then you roll it in your toasted flour dough. Or toasted flour, not dough. Then find out where the pink is and make cute little ears with a chopstick. And I'm going to use, I use the chopsticks for eyeballs too, instead of, because I don't have black sesame seed oil, black sesame seeds. I have white sesame seeds, but then I guess you wouldn't really be able to see it, right? So, again, flatten. Divot. Pink. This. I need to figure out how to store these because I'm actually not quite sure. I don't want them to dry out either. So I feel like that might also be an issue. I feel like if I put them in the fridge, they might get hard. Okay, cool. Little bunny army. Alright. So I'm gonna, I guess, gently cover them with the saran wrap. Because I'm like kind of paranoid that they're gonna like dry out or something. Oh, battery's running low. Okay, hold up. Oh, I didn't put their tails on. I forgot about their tails. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Alright. Okay, let me take more pictures as evidence. They're cute though. Okay. Okay, let me get a little bowl, I guess. Sort of. Wouldn't it be better if I don't use water? Do I have to use water for real? I'm trying to make the tails as big as like the pink dot. So I'm literally dipping my fingertip into water and trying to press this little ball of rice flour into place. Looks more like it's a bunny wearing a beret at this point. I'm pretty sure not all bunnies have like tails. Okay, the first four are gonna have tiny tails. Whoops.
おはよう
ミャオミャオ
ございます今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよう
Meow meow.
Yo, what up, Gyro? Happy Valentine's Day! Hope you had something nice to eat. Oh, fuck. How are you? Yeah, these tails are looking more like awkward little hats, but that's okay. They're my awkward little hats. Okay, I need to figure out how to store said mooncakes because I really don't know. Serve after chilling in the fridge for 1 to 2 hours. Ah. Okay, so I do chill it. Let me see.
Meow meow.
Mm. I've been addicted to
今日も元気におめでたいぞ行ってみよ
Meow meow.
watching
Meow,
videos
meow.
tonight. Had to step
Ohio
on
meow.
earlier, but thank you for the
う今日も元
trophy.
気におめでた
Oh
い
my
ぞ行
gosh,
ってみ
Cubit, thank you. I
Meow, meow.
appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. I feel like it was supposed to do something else, but it didn't do it. Alright, so I am supposed to chill them. Just to be extra safe, I will be covering them loosely. Let me get some more saran wrap. I hope you had a nice time while you stepped away. Alright, we're gonna put these in the fridge. I probably won't eat them because I'm not gonna be
Meow,
on
meow.
for another 2 hours.
Meow meow.
I went through Nutty's videos yesterday. What do you mean? Like all of them? That's a lot of videos. That's a lot of videos. I'm just saying.
Meow meow.
I can now say I have an ad timer over. Aha! Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
Meow meow.
I don't know how you were able to watch 4 hours of that lady and watch Nutty. It sounds like you were doing a lot of watching. Alright, we need to wash the mold. We're gonna wash the mold. This is an avocado my mom ate. I'm gonna put it in the compost pile. So the mold is for 30 grams. So if these balls are 20, I'm gonna have to probably split up the dough ball I just made of flavor. The dough ball of flavor.
Meow meow.
And figure that out.
Meow meow.
Oh, I was even drawing viewer onesie chippies yesterday for Valentine's. Aww.
Meow
That's
meow.
nice. Do you want me to draw one for you too? I mean, I don't
Meow
want
meow.
you to do free labor. I just want you to relax. If you want to, I'd love one, but I also... If you just want to chill, that's cool too.
Meow meow. 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 Meow meow.
今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよう
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Back? We back? Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Looks like the captions are working. But that could also mean that you can't hear me. Let me just double, triple. Oh, looks like okay. The mic looks like it's working. Yay!
Meow meow.
Woohoo!
Meow meow.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's get my food first. Let's
Meow
take a
meow.
snack break. Okay.
Meow meow.
I cut out before. Oh shit! Really? Fuck. I'm sorry.
Meow meow.
Well, thank you for letting me know. Giraffe rig. No, Aniv. Aniv is a bot, by the way, so don't be too alarmed by some of the things he says. He learns a lot of interesting things. Giraffe rig or Gyarados? Since you told me to think outside the box.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Woo!
Meow meow.
I thought you meant giraffe. Then I realized it was a Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. You said think outside the box, and I was like, okay, giraffe rig, let's go. I love giraffe rig.
Meow meow.
I swear, I drew something like giraffe rig when I was a kid. I think that's why I like it so much. Blueberry mooncake? Eee.
Meow meow.
今日も元気におめざ体操行ってみよ
Yo, what up, Zadie?
Meow meow.
No one says anything about storage.
Meow meow.
Okay, I think I just need to Google it. Okay, so storing mooncake. Did you know I started drawing because my mom tracing Goku? Oh, your mom's really cool. I don't think my mom knows what Dragon Ball Z is. Ah.
Meow meow.
My mom didn't know Dragon Ball Z either. Oh. Did she tell you how she...
Meow meow.
She just knew I liked the character. Oh.
Meow meow.
That's so nice.
Meow meow.
Wow, what a nice mom.
Meow meow.
She traced it in front of me? Oh! Did you want, like, a poster or something? Or is there a reason why she was tracing it?
Meow meow.
And my 6-year-old brain was like, how'd she do that? Oh.
Meow meow.
Also, sorry about the lag jam. I'm gonna have to figure something out to make it less laggy. I don't know if I can though. Because we're already at 30 FPS.
Meow meow.
I was trying and failing to... Ah! So she was showing you an easier way. Okay. Cool, mom. I knew about tracing because I was always trying to copy my parents' signatures. Because sometimes at school you needed your parents' signature for like weekly bullshit that they shouldn't have to sign. That's how I knew about tracing. I'd get like a flashlight or something and trace my dad's signature. Because my dad has a neater,
Meow,
like
meow.
a tidier signature. It's not even, it wasn't even a permission slip. It was like, so every week we'd have like, we have a planner provided by the school and we write our assignments in it. And then your parent or guardian or whatever
Meow meow.
has to like put their signature on it. That they like saw it or like you did what you were supposed to do or whatever. My parents aren't reading what the fuck is in this thing anyway, and it just seems like a really like dumbass thing that they have to put their signature on. And now, like knowing how shitty people are, like why would I ask my parent to put their signature on anything and then have a stranger, an
Meow,
adult
meow.
stranger have access to my parent's signature? You know what I mean? That in itself to me is like super sus. Like why would I do that? These adults
Meow,
could
meow.
be like tracing my parents' signature on like all sorts of weird ass bullshit. You know what I mean? Like my parents don't need to be signing things
Meow meow.
at school. I don't think they actually checked it. Still, I was just like, what the fuck? You know, like now it's like really super what the fuck, but like then I was like, this is so dumb.
Meow meow.
Unless you were a problem child. I was annoying, but I wasn't a problem child. I was just an annoying piece of shit.
Meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I was just an annoying piece of shit. Or actually, I might take a while eating, so let me go ahead and cool this in the fridge.
Meow meow.
BRB has to shower. Good for you. I don't remember the last time I did that, but I think it was within the past week, so I think we're good.
Meow meow.
Maybe I'll shower tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow sounds good.
Meow meow.
Wait. Does that mean StreamerBot wanted to connect to stuff? No, we're still partially connected. Well, fuck, man.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Uncle I? Yeah? What? Okay. Alright. Bum bum na na. Let me make sure. We need to make. I need to eat one of the microwave meals tomorrow. For sure. Yeah. So we can finally get rid of them. Jesus, I'm so tired of seeing them. Oh my god, we still have one in the freezer. Ugh. So again, here's that caramelized gochujang cookie we made earlier. So we have proof that this happened, just in case people are rolling in and like, what the fuck is that? I saw a social media post about a cookie. I don't see any cookies. You're just sitting on your ass and eating. That's a gochugaru cookie. Or gochujang. Fuck, I keep on saying garu. It's jang. Okay, now we have to do math. So this is 26 grams. So if I have it, that'll be 13. Right? So that's close enough to 15. So let's just do that. We'll gonna half the double flavor dough. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll reshape this into a ball. There we go. And we will definitely wash our hands after this. This is 8. Nine. 12. Bro. Why are you saying that's 8? I added more. Bro, what the... Y'all are not the same. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so one is bellflowers. And one is tulips. I feel like the tulips would be easier if I want to try to press the pink dough in. Like, make it all white and then have the pink be the flower color. Or we could try to do, like, the multicolor swirl thing. Right? So, let me just get these really dry real quick. Alright. So, 20, 30, something. Well, yeah, 20, 33 or so. 34. Okay. So, okay, let me put gloves on again. So many gloves. Ooh, there we go. All right. Because I figure there's a reason why when it's advertised it said 30 grams. So, okay. Okay, so one will swirl and one will put in for the flowers. So for the bellflower, we're going to swirl it. So we'll do the same thing. So we have the white dough. Well, actually, and then you know what? Let's do this. Do something a little different. There we go. So now we kind of have some like swirlies in there. Gentle pink swirls. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. For the tulips, we'll put that in since it'll be a little bit easier. Okay. So we're going to put the dough in the middle and then wrap that up loosely. Now we're going to put this in the mold. Make sure this is nice and dry. I always wash things before I use them, so I don't know if I was really supposed to wash it, but that would be weird for me to not wash before I use things. So, alright. So I don't know. Let's go ahead and just roll it in the rice flour just in case, because I'm kind of paranoid that it's going to get stuck. Alright, and then we're going to pop that in there with the mold. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do it that way. Maybe I was supposed to do it this way. Yeah, I see where maybe I fucked up. Okay, let's try that again without fucking up. Alright, so I'm gonna put this pink dough inside the, oh, wait. Maybe I should put flour first. So it actually pops out. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the flour part. Then pull the rest off. Okay. And I'm gonna swirl the rest of it inside of here somehow. Okay. Okay. Swirl. Okay. This is a little uneven, but okay. Hey! Not bad. Not bad. Turned out better than the other one. Oh my god, I just realized I used the same one instead of using... Okay, whatever. Okay, well... Let me take pictures of this so we have evidence that it happened. Okay. Cute. Running out of room. Okay. No, I feel like she's gonna break it. Okay. There. Oh, we fucking did it. I'm still hungry though. Oh my god, how am I still hungry? Oh, I don't think I'm hungry enough to eat this microwave bullshit though. Oh, there's my chicken. So I made some steamed chicken. So basically like Hainanese style chicken the other day. So yeah, that's what we're gonna eat, and then I will find you someone to raid because I probably have been in the kitchen for 12 hours. This is definitely the most chill maid stream. But usually my surprise ones are like this, where it's just kind of like I'm hanging out in a maid outfit, you know. Nothing super serious or whatever. I'm just wiping this down. Before we put it away. Cool. Then we'll watch these again because, you know. I actually really like this song. Oh shit. Whoops. Alright. Alright, so this is some Hainanese chicken that I made the other day. And I also made some garlic rice to, you know, accompany it. So I'm just gonna nuke some while we, I'm gonna casually eat this while we look for a raid target. It's, okay, so it's Valentine's Day. So a lot of the streamer friends I have, or the streamers that I think about, they're married. So I don't know if they're gonna be I don't know if they're gonna be streaming right now. Because regardless if they, you know, don't buy into the whole like marketing holiday, I don't know. Maybe they plan something special still. So you know, I don't think they're gonna be on right now. Because usually in this time slot, I'm thinking of Mother Gamer. but she's married. So, so I'm just like, I'm gonna have to check to see if she's actually on or not. Because she's married, and she probably is not on right now. Who else would be on? I guess we could try some of the fighting game people. Kenzo or Kid Viper might be on in this time slot, but it's still like a weekday, so I don't know. Kid Viper doesn't know who the fuck I am. But I kind of want to rate him. Kind of want to rate him. Just FYI. And then this is a ginger scallion oil situation. So we're going to be very careful. I know it's usually served, you know, cold, but I'm just going to nuke everything together, okay? So. You've seen me wash a gajillion dishes today, so I don't think you need to really watch me do that anymore. I think you're pretty over me washing dishes. I know I am. I'm trying very hard not to get oil on this situation. I already got flour on it. So yeah, if you like watching people cook, I do a lot of that here. Oh wait. Okay, so let me see who's on Twitch. Who's on Twitch right now? Okay, so Emmett's still doing the Battletoads thing. Okay. How about we do this one? Okay. Quan is on. Batsky, Twinmo, Vincente, Charles, Angelique, Kuya Casey. Oh, High Tech. Oh, Rusty's on. Can we just wait? Oh, Murig is on too. Wait, who's on that's my bot account? Moist, I love Moist, but we were never ever gonna rate him. Trisha is Birdie, is watching some sort of reality thing. Semi-spree. Maidenless. Oh my god. Wait, is it? Oh. Will you be my waifu? OMG. Oh, automatic spirit. Okay. Zija. Oh, Mother Gamer is on. What? Okay. Bennigan's birthday stream. What? Ah, man. Do want to raid Emmett and Seffi. I kind of do. Let me see how they're doing right now with all of this.
Cupid. I just like calling whatever Seffi's drinking a PBR. That shit cracked me up. I think last time. I think yesterday was the time when you said that. So I was so gone. I was just like, oh my god. I want to know if I can punch these idiots, but I don't want to risk it. Damn, Steffi's morbid right now. The sober life, am I right? Yeah, we always do. So, that's okay. I mean, that's as sober as it gets, right? I said a 9. I guess I deserve it.
Mm,
Snaky. I need to figure out what's happening here, though.
well, what is Mother Gamer playing? Persona 4? Okay, do y'all want Persona 4?
Again.
Do you want art? I think both are very good selections. But if chat has a preference in either direction, you know what I'm saying? Just
This part.
I'm like looking up and down just in case Hadro is like secretly streaming. But he's not.
Great, right? Turns out this particular customer is a famous content creator, and the reported followers are now flocking to the restaurant to get a piece of the action. Andrew hasn't shown up to work today. It's clearly panicking. So now, interesting. So now it's up to you to get rest of Team Morgan and deal with the sudden influx of hungry customers. I like to tell
Wait, Cookie Boy Slim?
most important link between nature and culture. Yeah, you get to eat culture.
Okay,
Guys,
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna have to
raid Bennigan's. It's a birthday stream, and there he has a mod or a VIP named Cookie Boy Slim.
let me know. But we can move stuff.
Bennigan's over.
Hold on. I need to move this down. I don't know where to put that in this game.
Bennigan's 04.
Let's move this lower. Okay, there's something.
Yes!
I can see it.
Alright, so everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Nib/Stashio, Missy, Gyro, Quan, Hadriel, Gyro, did I say Gyro? Mojo, Nova, MD, fucking, oh my god. Cubit with the resub and the dono. Thank you so much. Grey Dusk was here earlier. Wawaloo, Tony. Not a Boda 4? Ditto Dude? Oh man, I hope Ditto Dude's real. I hope you're a real person, Ditto Dude. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Super appreciate it.
Okay, what do we have here?
I don't know if we're gonna be on tomorrow just because I probably should find my tax documents.
It's getting more complicated than expected.
Just gonna be real. And maybe start panicking over that. And yeah. So yeah, I might break open one and like share it on Instagram, but the mooncakes, but yeah. See you.